You hear me, yeah? I think we invited each other at the exact same time, and I clicked yours, you clicked mine. Yeah, same. I was, yeah. I mean, I looked in one of those tech buildings. What? You're dead? Ah, one of our guys or one of the enemy? Well, so they logged out there. Oh, fuck them. Almost everybody on there right now is a friendly, so. No, just run towards me and I'll give you a kit. I got like a whole kit for you.
Alright, well, I have just got a fucking notification.
I just messaged the group.
Yeah, I just put it in. I just put it in Z's chat for his stream. Where the fuck have I spawned?
Logging out like that. Logging out in someone's base just to camp. What a fucking pussy move.
Where the fuck am I? Oh, hang on. This is topside of Solnichny.
I think you're on the top side of Solnichny.
Yeah, I'm up the road from the industrial at those houses. I'm like, this is a weird spawn. Oh, so much for me doing the bunker run. God damn it.
No, we still can. I pretty much got everything. Just need to
I lost my orange key.
Well, I might have one, you know.
And what's worse was I was too busy fucking around with the party chat to look, and I just saw a guy running. I'm like, oh fuck.
What was he wearing, you know?
A plate and a beret, I think. I wasn't really paying that much. It happened pretty fucking quick.
So is the base been re-rated, or did he just log out inside?
He would have logged out inside of it. Because when I logged off, we'd secured it back to
like
four gates. Yeah.
Gates, yeah. I was in the chat with Oddie beforehand. Oh, what a pussy.
No, that is...
And what are the chances the moment you go live as well? It's almost like someone new.
Yeah. To come looking for me. Nobody online is from the raided crew. Not only my guys are according to the log. I know who's online. Oh, he's fucking gone. It was P Diddy and somebody else and Keegan.
Yeah, they're the only ones who aren't.
Yeah, so whoever
friendly.
There you go, fella. Whoever it was that just got my kill, he's hiding in the fucking base.
Alright. I'll bring you an M16. Bring you a kit, a plate carrier. I've got stuff for you, don't worry.
What's the fucking chances, hey fella? As soon as I click live to come meet up with Marty, after we've had like 8 people in that base for the last 2 hours.
Yeah, dude, it's not a coincidence. Someone's seen you go live and then they've logged into their alt or to their
account.
Logged into their account that's logged out in the base.
Yeah.
So.
Damn it. There goes that DMR.
You got it back too, which is a pain in the
I
ass.
know. I got all my gear back from dying in the raid, and I fucking lost it all within 30 seconds of logging in. Oh, I gotta love this game.
Love rats.
Yeah, that it wasn't any of my people, a third party. I should. Yeah, yeah, 100%, dude. Yeah, because I did check the screen when I logged in to see if there was anyone in base, and all the names were well, it was only Z basically, and he's down the coast with Goody and Milky and that. I need fucking food. There's no fruit around here. I know Oddie didn't log out in base. He was up the road. So we're still unsuccessful. It was 2 a.m. for me when I died, so I logged. Not sure what happened after that. I think Clown and I traded. Yes, you did. You did. Marty was like, oh, fucking bastard, didn't finish me, and I turned around and sprayed the bush, and then literally he got the dog tag an hour later, and he's like, fuck yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't sure I even got the kill. I was like, I think I got the kill. I think I got it. So I could hardly see anything. I had just woken up and I had a fucking splitting headache, so in my defense, I wasn't really prepared for a raid.
And
Actually, the headache's still
I had
killing
actually
us.
gone to bed to sleep off a fucking headache because I was feeling like shit. And that's why I wasn't awake. And I'm still laggy as all fuck. I'll put the ugly pants on because they have more storage. Nice. Yeah, basically the same. I just heard you roll over as I did and started spraying. Oh, fuck. Might have to run up to fucking all of us, I think. Oh. I got camera on. I do. Fuck, it's dark in me. Sorry, stream, you just have to suffer. Your screen's brighter than mine anyway. I'm still as framey as fucking. I've done a hard reset and everything again today. This game is just fucking broken. I did put my volume back up, didn't I? But yes, fellow, as I said in Discord, if you want to, I'm more than happy to have you online with me. And you can explain and try and justify a bit of it to the boys. Or we just let all the cards fall and see what happens come next season. Okay, yeah, cool, man. No worries.
What do you want, a camo or a green field backpack?
Camo. No, give me green. Fuck it. I that autumn fucking hunting suit hasn't done me any good. I've died twice wearing that fucking outfit. Camo is not the way to go.
Lucky.
I'm fucking done with it. I'm going back to the bomber jacket and the fucking clown shoes, I think. Nigel with one shot. We'll cut that up. Don't care.
Right. Your choice of sniper rifle are going to be a Pioneer with a, what do they call it, bloody marksman scope,
Okay.
or a Tundra with no decent scope, or a Savannah with no decent scope and no mag.
I'll take the Pioneer.
No worries.
I'll go back to my strengths.
Well, at least it uses the same ammo as your M16 I'm giving you.
Oh, true. True. Where are you, Grandad? Oh, Bob the Fisherman. Didn't have anything good on him.
Our Frattens has invited us to a party, so.
Oh, has he? Alright. Do you want to hop over there then?
Yeah, did he invite you to, yeah?
Hang on, I'll just check. Yep. See you over there.
They got killed in base.
Oh, okay.
Hey, boys.
Hey.
That wasn't one of you guys that I just killed in base, right?
In the jail?
In tower.
No, I was in the
Nice.
little jail of camo, and a dude walked in as I was starting to stream and fucking sprayed me down. Which,
Yeah,
would
love
have
camo.
been not P Diddy, I'd say.
Was the door locked?
Yeah.
though?
The gate was, but you could get in through the jail cell door.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What was he wearing? Do you remember?
I think it was like a beret and a plate carrier.
A beret and a plate carrier.
I think something like
This
that.
guy had a boonie hat. Blaze,
Oh.
S-Val and a blaze. Or no, an AK and a blaze. Sorry.
That blaze was upstairs too. You might have just grabbed that.
Are we still exposed or?
We
Well,
shouldn't be. No.
no,
we have
no,
Well,
we-
shouldn't it
we-
be? Yeah, that's what's
Yeah,
weird,
they're
logged
obviously
out in
somebody
there-
who's
logged out in there from last
come
time.
in after
Yeah.
the raid had finished and is logged out on us.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
they'd only have
Tower was
access.
exposed, yes. Tower was.
That is
open.
so whack. Well, I just killed that guy. I killed one guy, and if it wasn't any of you, then it's got to be him.
Good shit.
No, I was
me
murdered
know
literally
what I'm
about 8 minutes ago.
Not P Diddy, just popped back on again. So
He did. Well,
He's left and
he's
hopped
a
back
little
on.
weirdo because he messaged me. He like the moment I killed this guy, like
Okay.
a minute or two later, I get a message from P Diddy saying, "Yo, there's somebody in your base."
Yeah, that would have been that little
Okay.
weirdo that.
that'll be him then.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's trying to be
Alright.
weird.
yeah. I'm not answering him, but good job. You little rat scumbag.
Okay.
Yeah, they're everywhere.
So what? So, dude, I woke up to like a string of chaos. So I don't
Oh my
understand what
God,
happened.
dude.
It's blowing up
Yeah.
in the community at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't actually told this to Marty, but I have invited Fellow to voice chat with us during my stream tonight, just to try and clear the water a bit.
Sorry, I'm just trying to breathe.
Nice. Yeah.
Because
Wow.
everybody's gotten really out of sorts
Yeah,
about
there's
it.
a lot of animosity.
Yeah.
A lot of animosity.
And I think
Yeah.
yes, he has run a second account, and yes, he is the admin. So take that as you will, whether it's abusing it or if it's the fact that he's been honest about that second account since day one, stating that it was only to be done as a role play character to try and promote the server and the content and all the rest of it. But again, I understand a lot of the other guys' frustration as well, because there is a lot of admin abuse around community servers, but I don't want to see a lot of guys just jump ship over an instance that may or may not have happened. As I said, I can't truly comment to it because I was asleep when the raid was happening myself.
Yeah.
But I do feel that Fellow deserves a chance to clear the air, because I think a lot of the guys might be getting caught up on the wrong thing. If I'm wrong, then I'll eat my own words. But yeah.
Right.
Well, there's some shit of distrust that people are feeling. Just like
Exactly.
They just were feeling if he was doing that, like what was he doing?
Yeah. But again,
As far as,
like
I don't know.
me and Marty have run a server and streamed and played that server, so it is a fine line you have to walk between having access to everything and not abusing it. But at the same instance, a lot of the information that's been taken to people is predominantly from our streams in the first place. It's not Fellow giving them information from the database, from survival logs or anything like that. It's information that's been brought from our streams, particularly mine. So I know a lot of places that have been fucking raided purely off seeing it 2 hours before on my stream.
Right. Yeah, my stance on it is this, like, it's always going to suck and be sketchy when you're the guy that owns the server playing on it, especially doing stuff like raiding.
Yeah.
It kind of just is what it is. And you have to, like, build up a reputation to play on your own server before players will start to trust you that you're not doing weird
Dodgy shit.
The
Yeah,
truth
exactly.
is, you are dead right, though, that, you know, we stream, everyone's probably watching. They already know what they need to know anyway.
That's it, yeah.
With regards to the server, but
my
complaint is, like, he made a post at one point where he was like, you know, he made a post in public, added everybody that was like, we can't do anything about stream sniping on the server. And I messaged him on the side immediately and was like, bro, you cannot say that. You cannot say that, because like now there is no recourse for us at all if we feel like we've been scummed in a bad way.
Yeah.
You guys know how hard it is to prove stream sniping on console in the first place.
Oh yeah.
He was like, well, you know, it is what it is. He tried to, like, justify it. I didn't bring it up again, but I was like, bro, I wouldn't say that again if you, you know.
Value the guy sticking around.
Yeah. Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah.
That's really it.
But yeah, look, I understand a lot of the guys' hesitations about it all. And look, the only thing he probably could have done to keep his hands clean of it is not actually been part of the raid. His guys could have still done the raid, but he might have sat that one out. Admittedly, it defeats the purpose of having a server and playing it if you then have to choose which battles you're allowed to take part in. But again, it's a catch-22. As a server admin and a streamer and all the rest of it. Yeah.
Well, he stopped streaming his main account when the journalist came back.
Well, that's it, yeah.
Well, the journalist was there.
Wait,
his
really?
Main account just, he did not stream his main account at all. He's been
he's been using that.
Boom, or who knows?
Yeah, that
you know?
his main account as a
now
game
that's
playing account.
Because we stream everything, and if he's with his guys talking about raiding us, and
yes, dude,
he needs to be streaming that. Like, it's not like we
they
watch
know
that.
what time we're not on as well. They know what time the stream
Yeah,
we're not on.
yeah.
Because that's when we got hit twice.
Yeah. He should know better. That's a little weird.
I'm just saying, if he wanted to make this better, he would have still streamed his main account, showing
Doing
what
it or
he's
something.
all
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
he's stacking, just like we show every bit of boom.
Right.
I
Right.
showed every fucking grenade, everything, you know. Maybe
Yeah.
I shouldn't have, but whatever.
Yeah, I've been showing the exact design of our base every week.
Pretty much. We all have.
I've shown the code 3 or 4 times. You know, let's be honest.
Yeah. We
Yeah.
gotta change them, for Christ's sakes. Oh
I should probably
man.
invite these guys to
Steve,
party
where
for
are you,
cars.
man? I got a bag for you with a heap of shit. Looks like.
I'm just at all of it, so I'm just gonna fill up at the well.
Make your way
These guys real quick.
roughly towards Verograd, I guess. Maybe like.
Yep.
Well, I'll tell you what. You guys hit me if you need something. I'm gonna go look for Fellow's main base right now. So.
Nice. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Good luck.
I just completely reset one base in the woods, so just gonna do it again.
Nice.
All right, I'll see you guys in a sec.
Yeah, no worries, man.
All right, later.
Serious.
Forgive me, boys. I was legit only getting on just to try to help with that defense quick because it's I gotta make breakfast for the kids.
Yeah,
you got
no,
someone.
100%, man.
Yeah. He was making his way up the ladder, and dude, he steps off the ladder, guys, and in-game chat, like I'm hiding, like at the top of the ladder, waiting for him to finish climbing up because he doesn't know I'm up here. He gets to the top, and as his character does the cresting animation, I'm yelling in game chat, "Don't fucking move if you're friendly." He spins on me, AK out, to try to spray me down, and I just blasted him with the LAR.
Yep.
Oh, dude, you should have even given
It
him a
was kind of
chance.
sick. I wish it was on stream.
Did you record
I
it though?
couldn't tell. No, I didn't.
Oh, dude.
Oh, that is a rookie move right there, Pratt. Come on.
Well, I got on for the base defense, and then the first thing I hear is a guy climbing the ladder. I'm like, oh no, here it comes. My hope is that it was a
She got
friendly
him,
one
yeah.
of you guys who would have like stopped at the top of the ladder with a pink armband, but he didn't. He spun, and I was like, you're dead.
Yep.
Yeah, no, that's good, dude. You did a. At least you didn't get the loot. That's all I care about. Even if I die, as long as I don't get our loot, I'm happy.
Yeah, I had all the fucking bunker keys and shit on me at the time.
Oh, you're gonna despawn and he restarts me.
Well, yeah.
Oh, well.
But at least we
Just
got
stuff.
vengeance. He's not still camping us then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
I'm
not gonna
keep my guy logged out.
catch
here
the next
until-
guy that logs in.
I can't believe these rats hit us when nobody was online. So you guys loaded into all the chaos?
Yeah, I loaded in before Steve, and then I tried to clear the compound. I got killed by Fellow himself.
Yeah.
But I
Oh, okay.
traded with him, so he died too, which was good.
And then I had a little standoff for a probably half an hour.
So who was it? Thunderpaws, yeah?
Yeah, I ended up killing Thunderpaws, and I knocked another guy, but then he got back up and sniped me, so...
Alright,
Yeah.
well, no more.
Oddie
No more.
died in the most weird way. Oddie fucking logged in, his game crashed. He logged back in again, and he was dead, back on the coast. It was like, what? The
What?
fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a really weird situation. Oh,
There's like a blue bag in a tree
Out in the
outside.
tree
I don't know
outside,
what-
yeah.
Okay, alright, is that fine?
It's been there since the beginning. I think they might have originally brought that with guns and boom or something, but yeah.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. Well, they hit our entire barrel with the thumper and the thumper rounds. I don't know where any of that stuff is. It's like all gone.
Yeah.
yeah, they took a lot of the boom, I think.
Took a lot of the boom with them. They did try
Did they
thumpering
actually
me at
get
one
in and out
point.
with that stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, bummer. Oh, I think I see your body in the top of prison. Watchtower? Is that what
No.
that is?
No, I'm in the actual bottom room of Camo. The little jail cell at the front of Camo.
There's a body on the top of the...
Top of prison. Yeah.
Weird. Either way, don't leave that post though, because you're in a good spot there, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, I will. I will stay up here. I'm gonna keep the pink armband on.
Everyone's been giving me shit over those pink armbands, but you know.
Come in handy.
Yeah. Now they've come in handy. All right. That's all the time I got though. At least
Yeah, no worries, man.
I think that's one less guy to worry about. So,
Yeah, yeah.
all right, boys.
Alright, dude, you take it easy, man. We'll catch you around, eh?
Good luck.
No worries, man. See ya.
Cheers.
Later.
Yes, I got a bandage. Jot down your questions. I'll add them when I join the voice chat. I don't honestly have any questions for you, fellow. It's more a case of just letting you explain how it's all gone wrong, or
So
how
was
how
there two
people
guys in the
believe.
base? What's going on, Steve? I'm confused now. You said the guy that came after you had a ray on, is that right?
I thought he did. I could be wrong. I did only see him for like fucking 2 seconds.
Did you record it at least, or?
Yeah. Oh,
Okay, so
fuck
you can always
off.
look back.
No, I wasn't recording. Fuck me. I haven't been recording since I started streaming.
And
And
you just said
because I was on the
to
fucking...
Fratch, like, rookie mistake.
I take it back, Frats. I'm sorry. I honestly don't know what my teammates made out with. I'm uploading my recording from last night at the moment for any that want to see my end. Cool. But yes, there you go. That's something I didn't think about, was the spec like of your your first character, the main guy, that was doing all the damage. Like, if the boys are saying you haven't streamed that guy since you started your RP character, then it would be technically an unfair advantage as a streamer player, because we're showing everything that we're doing, and essentially you're not.
Well,
But
even then, I personally, I don't agree with that. Like, I'm not streaming myself right now. because
That's
I just
right.
Can't do it at the moment, so
That's right. And
I don't think he has to stream everything. I just think that if the rule on the server is no ults, and you do have an ult, because obviously an admin,
yeah,
they need ults sometimes, you know.
yeah.
You shouldn't, if you die in a base raid, you shouldn't be allowed to use geared up ult to come back.
That's right, and that's what he's already shown. He's put in Discord, in the general chat there, a record of his character, like the times his character's that ult has logged in and out, and you can see the last time it logged in was Sunday. So it wasn't used as part of the raid, which a lot of guys were under the impression he had done.
Personally.
Or at least I think that's where a lot of the argument stemmed from, was they believed he was using the ult as part of the raid.
Yeah.
But what's DayZ without a little bit of fucking controversy, eh? Or in this case, a lot of bit of controversy.
That's why you have to get rid of that fucking smack talk channel. It just becomes toxic so quick, you know.
That's right, yeah. How have I still got no fucking food? I've eaten.
I've got a can of spaghetti in the I was just yelling myself a second ago, so it might not go too far.
It's alright. But yeah, I think...
I'm probably going to be...
Yeah, go on.
I'm probably going to be approaching, like, the Brodka kind of way. Like,
Yeah, I was going to say I'm
direction
heading that direction now.
yeah, okay, cool.
I've just hit red food. Fuck me.
Do a fish, Steve, do a fish.
I don't have a fishing rod. Oh, I do have rope. I could. I did promise everyone a fish today.
Exactly.
But yeah, it's a very controversial subject around the admin abuse factor and all the rest of it. And I don't know if the guys have gotten a bit salty about the loss and then they've jumped on a different topic, but I just don't want to see a lot of guys leave the server over false pretenses. Like, yes, he has an ult, but yeah, and that's it, and that's all that Fellows tried to do through the server. Yes, it technically becomes a bit of a constant attack on us, saying come raid Green Mountain, But at the same point, you know, there's like fucking 15 guys in that group, so.
But there's never 15 guys on it. Let's be
Well,
honest.
that's right. There's never a full
Ooh.
group online, but
I found a 4-dial base.
oh,
I think someone's in there right now.
who's online? Keegan.
Or it could have just been that noise of the like the thing popping into.
Oh yeah, the codes keep rendering in after you get it's buggy as fuck at the moment.
Well, it sounds like a tent kit's being put down, like a fence.
Oh
sorry.
yes, yeah, there'll be a shelter kit in there then. So when you get within 10 meters of it, it makes that pop-in sound like you're setting the kit.
I was at the front. I heard that noise. I'm like, shit, someone in there doing something right now. Like, what the fuck?
No, that'll be the shelter kit loading in. That's how fucked everything is. An inanimate object having to spring into life.
But, you know, what I was saying beforehand was, I think one of the biggest things is the fact that base building in this game is just a pain in the ass. It's not this.
100%,
it's
yeah.
just the game in general. Whenever you build on official, I guess that's the reason why Karma Crew has that one. They have the 6-person limit, and they also have the you can't rip up the walls.
Yeah,
like,
you can
rules
only
well.
raid through one entrance and come out one entrance. You can't completely grief an entire base. Which, you know,
because
some of our guys do that.
You spend hours, absolute hours, like building, only for the raid to be done when you're offline in like 3 hours. And it's like,
I've
if it's
just ended
taking you
up at
2.5 weeks
Barentino.
to build a base, well, you're not far from Dubrovka. Then just go up that, go left up that main road.
I turned too far right.
So I understand it. I mean, that's why I've been making a stash for the last fucking week or so. I did that based on the weekend, and
And
obviously
it
that went
didn't
immediately.
last a night, so you've
Thanks
gone
to
back
that
to
stream fucking sniper.
our stream shadow.
Yep.
But yeah,
So fuck it. I'll just do what I do on official. Just make fucking stashes and
if they last, they last.
yeah. If they get, I mean, to the most part, I don't really care. Like I don't care if I die or if my loot goes. It's not that big of a deal. Like,
Hey, man's apart. What's up, noob? Good to see you guys got in to defend and get a kill more than most get to on 24-hour timers. Exactly, and yeah. And what's really worse is that it's sort of a bit of a kick in the teeth, because if I was actually awake, I would have been online at that time. But I was having a nap, so I missed it all. And yeah, everyone can argue it was an offline raid, but you know, that's the perks of official. Everyone fucking raids offline.
yeah, I usually raid offline. It's not on purpose.
It's just
whenever I
it's
rock
the
up there, they're not there.
time that we play, and when we come across
I think
something,
for
we're
us it's
going
'cause
to
we're
action it.
Australian, you know.
Yeah.
It's pretty rare for us to find people in our time zone when we do raid.
It's either dirty early o'clock for the Americans or mid-evening for the Poms, so they're either at work or the others are getting ready for work. So we have a very short play time with people, unless it's our weekend day.
So what you're saying is I need a job. I get it. Fucking bastard.
You can tell your wife I fucking said that, alright? Steve said Muddy had to get a job, yeah.
Thought she fucking started that when she got home today.
Oh, did
I
she?
know I need a job. I'm aware of that. I am
Oh,
freaking out about being unemployed.
I keep fucking meaning to ask. I remember when I was on my little sabbatical that you'd said in one of your streams you'd applied for a gig.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Yeah.
I've heard nothing, literally. Every job I've applied for, and I've not heard anything back. I think they're intimidated.
I would be.
Yeah.
Single barrel shotgun with 1 round. I'm geared. There's no fucking food in this house.
Are you still in Berendino?
No, I'm just below that convoy spot, the military camp, down from Vishnaya or Dubrov, whichever one it is.
Or Lovitz, yeah.
Or,
Like below or Lovitz, between Lovitz and Dubrovka.
yeah.
I've just gone past Novo Castle.
I did find 1 apple at that tree, so maybe someone's ahead of me. Ooh. That'll keep me out of trouble. Fuck, I got chunked already? When did that happen? And now I'm sneezing.
I got a few tetra on me.
But yes, I wouldn't like everyone to run away and abandon this server thinking that, you know, he's doing something untoward, because he's not. Whenever he's done something, he's been very upfront about the reasons behind it. For example, that ult that he made. And yeah.
Can I have an ult for like running a separate character that's not on stream? No, I'm not joking. I actually wouldn't mind having an ult, so I don't have to keep using the same guy whenever I want to just run around.
Yeah, when we log in at fucking midday and we just want to spend a couple of hours fluffing around and we're on the main character and it's like, fuck.
I have to leave. Yeah, I have to leave like you and go somewhere else, and then if I have to come all the way back again for you.
That's right. But everyone will make their own decisions about the server. It's just, yeah. I'd hate for a lot of the guys to run away from it just off bit of, what do you want to call it, bad feelings or misunderstanding around what has transpired.
Good feelings, won't you stay with me just a little longer? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. 'Cause I need you here just a little longer.
Hey T.
Do you like the Violent Femmes?
I like all things violet.
It's weird.
Yes. You may have caught some of it being over at D Stream T, but yeah, I have asked Fellow for a bit of post-nut clarification since everyone's a bit
gross, dude.
Bit disheartened, bit dishevelled with what's transpired. And like I said previously, he's been very upfront about his actions and things, so I think, given that it is still such a small server, and that, again, we're console admin, which is, you know, impossible to do. I think, yeah, everyone's getting a little too caught up on some of the details. But also, as I've said before, I wasn't present, so I don't have all the same experience that some of the guys did that were there in the beginning. But
I don't know what else could have happened to cause it. Like
yeah,
we don't have access to a kill feed, so we can't see who is killing us and stuff. All we can see is who we kill.
that's right.
We don't know who's connected to each account, so for all we know, you know, people could just be assuming it's Fellow when it's not. It's just somebody else.
Yeah,
So that's what I'm saying. I can't comment because I don't
yeah.
have proof of anything. I don't know what's going on. I
No,
just
no, that's it. And it's
play the
just,
game.
we're all making a lot of assumptions about what has happened, and then that's opened the door going, well, if he's done this, then what stopped him from doing this? And I think everyone just needs to take a step
You
back.
know what they say about assuming, right, Steve?
I love making an ass out of me. And if I could do it with you,
Oh,
that
no,
would be even
say
better.
Marco Robbie will come over to your house. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So assume all the way.
Yeah. But yeah, I think everyone just needs to take a step back. Remember, just a harmless bit of fun.
Just take some diazepam. That's what I do. I feel better now.
Like, look at me. I just got murdered by some dude that had logged out inside of our base after we fucking repaired it.
Rat. It's all rat. Didn't go
Okay,
well for him,
yeah.
did it? Fucking...
Right, that's why we keep the sharpshooter up there. What are you on at?
And a stash. Put your DMR back. Got MVGs.
Yeah, exactly. And I do understand that you're saying an alt is an alt, and therefore it's a double standard. But it's hard. It's either 100% down the rules, which I understand, or then you give it a bit of a bit of courtesy because he's using that second character only as a way to try and promote the server and the game and the other content creators, essentially. Okay, I'm back and I'm ready. Let me. I'll invite you to a party chat if you like, if you're happy, dude.
So restart in a minute.
I think I've got him in my friends list from the other day. There he is. Not Discord. But, we're on Xbox at the moment, so I'll just invite your HMAC account, and yeah, you don't have to be in the game running with us. Just be in the chat, dude. Open discussion. Oh, there you go. Server shut down.
Dude, I found MVGs in a DMR. That's so good.
How do you come up with this shit? That's why there's no basis for the rest of the guys to raid, because they've all just got stashes because they've got fuck this.
Yeah, most people have stashes. I mean, everyone says stash is the best way to go, but most stash spots are easy to find because everyone uses the same fucking ones. Like mine will be found very soon.
Yeah, it's fucked up. I didn't. I'll send you again, dude. HMAC. Invite to party. Yeah, I understand I may not make any friends from me interfering and trying to clear the air, but I think it's also worthwhile given the size of fucking Xbox and all the rest of it. Yeah, sure. All right. That works. And then I'll invite Marty to it. Because he's not getting my invites, which is strange. So if I jump out of this party chat at any point, I'll invite you to the other one.
Right.
Is party chat broken now all of a sudden? Oh no, there he is. Invite. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, Xbox, catch up. Okay, there's the man himself. Let me
Hello. You hear me all right?
Yeah, I can hear you, man. Yeah. Let me find
All
the
right.
clown. There he is. So yeah, as I said, man, it's just trying to clear the air a bit so as to ensure that the community stays as a community and no one's,
Yeah, I
gonna
appreciate you.
jump ship on the early days over something which I can understand and see it, but other people don't, and it is a vicious circle being on a community server because there's always been that whole admin abuse thing and on numerous servers, that's why it's so hard to get reputable fucking servers up and running to begin with. But
Yeah.
I also don't want to see a lot of good guys pull the pin on it either. So yeah, as I said, I don't actually have a list of questions for you to answer to justify what's going on. It was just literally an open forum for us to say, hey, were you in fact using the alt during the raid, which you've already answered clearly enough to explain all that.
Yeah, and I think the majority, if not everything, has essentially been said in the Discord already, and most of the people concerned, well, involved and upset, I'm sure have read it all,
Yeah.
and it either settles it or it doesn't make a difference.
Yeah.
Because what's done was done.
Yeah.
And hey, what's up, clown?
Alright, I'm here.
There he is.
Good day. I always say good day to you guys because morning isn't applicable.
That's right. Yeah.
But yeah, and it's a shame that we've been talking about me doing a run with you guys sometime soon, and the first time I'm officially talking to you voice to voice is under such circumstances.
Yeah.
Yeah. I appreciate you giving me the platform not to defend myself, but just talk about the situation.
Yeah. Just to try and put some of the guys' minds at ease.
Yeah, as I saw in your chat, T said the principal thing that some of them have issues with, and all of them have the right to have issues with.
Yeah.
Is I stand on a server that says
no
alts, and then I went and used an alt.
Yeah.
And didn't think of another way to try to do what I was trying to do.
Yeah.
That either could have been even more transparent up front, which I still don't think would have worked. Like,
yeah,
communicating to the whole Discord, hey, this is what I want to do, this is what but in order to do it would go against one of our own rules. Does the community approve or not approve? I don't think that would have worked. And as time goes and people come and go, that would have been like a statement of the past that new players didn't get to weigh in on. So I don't think I don't think that would have been an option. But potentially would have at least given some more transparency up front for those who don't know that I live stream or anything, didn't know anything about it.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, I think their position is if you wanted to RP as a journalist, you should have just done it on your main. But then that takes away from me having the ability to play my main as a regular character, and flip-flopping back and forth is too exhaustive with the limited time that I have.
That's
So then the
it.
ultimatum is like, hey man, you just need to either do it or don't do it. But you shouldn't be breaking any rules. And they're right. Like hindsight, this was a total break of trust with the community. Even though my intentions were
honourable, and my understanding of you having the alt was purely to do the RP thing, which was to bring attention to your own YouTube channel, this server, and the other people playing this server, to which, you know, a big portion of that is other streamers. So,
well, and I wasn't, when I went into it, I wasn't looking to go to you guys first because you're already streaming. You know, I wanted to actually give, I don't want to say the little guy more of attention, but I wanted the random guy.
I know you wanted to do a bit with the guys at that commune party. I got to stop calling them the Communist Party, but and showcase what they're doing and how they're trying to play on the server.
If I could, I don't think they're ever gonna get established, to be honest. Not to bad talk what they're trying to do. I love what they're trying to do, and I've tried to tell you guys like, hey, please give them the space to try. But I never had a lot of hope because it's just so hard on an official server to do that. But I did want to go with you guys when maybe a larger bit of the group was on. And maybe get like a faction picture kind of thing and whatever, but timing that is always so hard. My general time to play is like when we raided, that's like my window. Kids are in bed.
Exactly.
My wife and I are done dinner and we're all settling down.
And me and Marta are in that same
weekends,
sort of window.
On the weekends I get a window usually in my afternoon when my youngest naps and the other two are playing Minecraft somewhere else. I can slip away for like 2, maybe 3 hours if I'm lucky. And that's when I did the journalist thing, because then
which I did. I was quite grateful of you naming him Steve. You know, bit of a homage to me. I've got a big head. It's all right. I take everything personally.
Hey, that guy told me his name was Steve, though, so that's what I went with.
Thanks, Boston.
But that time frame is when a lot of my buddies that I run with are not online, and I was like, okay, I can use this window
to get
some live streaming in and showcase a player and just kind of do a follow along, almost like you're
just a tag along type thing.
Almost like you're stalking a player, but they know I'm there. I'm maybe 10 feet behind them. Maybe I'm 100 yards behind them, but I can like see them play in the natural element and just be like a friendly guy, whatever.
Which is consequently the closest thing console has to an admin tool on PC. Like we can't shadow players on console. We have to physically be on the map.
I would love to make content like Tomato King Raw does.
Oh yeah, with lots of the cheaters and shit. That's pretty funny.
But also he also like
he watches the fights, doesn't he?
He watches the fights. He commentates on them, and it just looks so fun.
That's
what you're saying. Like this is kind of the closest I can get on console. to do that and to do it organically. But all that aside, at the end of the day, like I said, T's not wrong. Doctor or Captain are not wrong. Like at the end of the day, I'm breaking my own rule.
Yeah.
And I own that. So that's the short of it, right?
Yeah.
And even though for them, and understandably so, I respect their position.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what my intentions were. I broke the rule.
Yeah.
So I would say I have to pay the price for that, but ultimately I think the server's paying the price for that more than I'm gonna.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
And that sucks. Like, I should have handled the situation better or differently, or whatever. But yeah, I thought I could showcase little guys, and I thought I could also use that to promote the server. And then yeah, of course it gets some content on my channel.
Yeah.
Something I heard excuse me. Something I heard Family Fresh say, and that's why I said jot down your questions, was something along the lines of like, oh well, Fellow's not live streaming his main, even though like his intention is to raid us or whatever. And that's a fair thing to say for someone who has a base to defend and someone who is live streaming everything. But if I wasn't me, but I did follow all your channels. I'm just if I wasn't a streamer, I followed all your channels.
That's
it's all the same.
Exactly.
And I understand as well if people are upset and disagree with me saying, from an admin standpoint, I'm not going to moderate stream snipers, even though I don't support. I'm not trying to support them.
Yeah.
Because I don't like stream snipers. Which I do think you guys have probably encountered, even if it's not like an active stream sniper.
Yeah.
And maybe you can argue I have some form of stream sniping because I watched your streams, I gain intel from them, and then I utilize it.
Yeah.
That's an argument to be had, but I put it out there that says stream at your own risk.
That's right.
And I would say 100% of the people who play this server are stream sniping them, because I'm pretty sure everyone who plays this server are watching somebody's streams who play the server. So
yeah,
it's a pretty small community.
It is a small community, and there's probably only a handful of people that are on this server that don't know of. I'm going to call them the big four, which is myself, Marty, Z, and Frats.
Yeah. I actually have never watched T. I didn't know that he streams. Was he in the party with you guys earlier?
He was, yeah. He's actually streamed.
Okay. I was like, I don't recognize this voice well enough, but I don't know who this is that streams.
Yeah.
So I haven't seen this stuff.
Yeah, so that Z is actually
terms, if T's watching and listening, I would love to watch your stuff, but not like for the sake of gaining intel. I like supporting all you guys.
Yeah, that's right. As we all do.
My time.
Yeah. But yeah,
anyway,
no, Z is Family Fresh Gaming.
And here's the thing with that, like there are other streamers who pop in the server.
Yeah.
Much lower.
Twitch guys like Notorious Vic
some of them
and that sort of thing.
The rule. Someone took my decision and said, well, I'm just not going to be able to stream on this server to protect myself. And that's their response to my situation. And other ones say, it's going to happen. I don't care. I'm out here to have fun. If you want to come and kill me, like, I'm just going to restart and have fun. Like Bumba Daddy or Bumba Mummy. They don't care if they live or die, but they're going to stream their adventures anyway. And that's their position.
Yeah.
I made that stance not to support stream snipers, because again, I don't support them, but I just have limited time in my life.
Yeah.
And I don't have the tools and team or any of that to moderate the more and the more and the more and the more that it can take with a community server.
Yeah.
I don't have the time. Like if somebody now had proof of a stream sniper, and this happened. This actually happened, and they reach out to me or whatever and say, hey, this happened, and they have proof or whatever. I'm gonna personally highlight that gamer tag or that character, and maybe even send them a personal DM. And this case did happen. I sent them a DM and said, hey, per what I said on stream sniping, from the server perspective, and it was a friend of mine.
Yep.
I was like, did this really happen? Like, did you stream snipe this guy? And he was like, I think you guys knew this person.
I think I have
And
an
he was
idea
like,
who we're
yeah,
talking about. Yeah.
I already apologized to the guy I killed, who I like to think is my friend, and I broke trust by doing that. I regret that I did that, but I was kind of like baited into doing that by someone else as well. Like at the end of it, and same situation as I'm saying. He's like, at the end of the day, it's on me, and I shouldn't have done that, and I have to rebuild that friendship, that trust, yada yada. But like I said, hey, this isn't coming to you from admin, because per the server, there's no repercussions for stream sniping, because I don't have the time for it. But as someone who knows you and has played with you, like that's like disgusting, or like that's like shameful, non-honorable play if you're stream sniping. And we had the whole conversation about it. So like, if somebody creates a ticket and says they're stream sniping, like it's gonna highlight in my radar, and I'll try and handle that with I don't know, something to say like, this isn't welcome on the server. I just want you to know that, like, and it's not going to be received well. But yes, the server doesn't have like a ban repercussion at this time.
Yeah.
Because I just, I don't have the time for it. And another aspect that isn't fair to the streamers, to make my stance what it is it's a small and growing server. So there's like a part that's like, we need the numbers for the server to be like sustainable. I do need the server to grow. So I'm not like welcoming the bad guys to come in just because I need the server to grow. I don't want that. But I am saying, like, I'm not going to drop the hammer on all these dudes. I have not seen it. Like, I haven't seen enough evidence that the server has a real problem with this. Like, I know you guys are experiencing something, but it's not like they're manhunting you.
That's
right?
it.
Like,
and although we've had some repeat instances with certain players, it hadn't warranted me actually sending you a message and going, dude, this is getting out of hand. What can you do to help me? And knowing full well you have a no rule based on it, but I'd still ask the question and put it to you, and from there you'd go, look, my hands are tied because it's an outright rule, or you might look at it and go, well, no, and do what you've done previously in that other instance, pulled him to side, had a message, and say, what's going on here?
Yeah, right. And I would need like pretty substantial evidence. Like.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's really hard to prove stream sniping.
Exactly.
The player's perspective,
it is.
Without admin perspective, So normally it's just a feeling, and timing situation you get.
And the coincidence that you hit, and every time that's the same person. But
for example, we would definitely stream snipe last season. Remember when we kept getting on top of the tower, and that the same guy knew exactly where he was running
that's
from.
right. Yeah.
You and Z were chasing him around. That was 100% a stream sniper, but there's no way to prove it. I can't actually say,
and
here's the proof. It's just...
that evolved from a stream sniper to a stream shadow to a semi-ally in the group. So go figure. It was.
I just tell people
it started off as an annoyance and then evolved into someone that we were running with. Didn't trust them. In fact, we raided them multiple times, but we were still, there was a back and forth between it.
A very active duo / trio in the Northeast.
No, I haven't actually seen that bloke on this season.
Oh, okay.
But
No, anyway, divulge, we're back I wrote down another thing from what Family Fresh or something was in, and you guys were talking.
Yep.
I don't know. So why am I not streaming my business when you guys stream your business? I think I said this a little bit before. I think it's a subjective stance because you're the ones streaming your business.
Yeah. Yeah.
But there's no requirement that I have to.
No,
And,
this is true.
And
I understand. Both me and Marty have
sorry.
been there before. It's you're working. You've also got a family. You're running a server. You're playing on that server, and then you're also trying to make content. There literally is not enough hours in the day for all of that.
Yeah. So I have been recording everything I do on almost everything I do on my main, and with the hope that I can make a long form video out of stuff.
Yeah.
Which now is probably a bust because I'm in my computer's trying to upload the 5-hour run from last night, just to maybe help settle people about the raid, but won't necessarily help about me just having an alt when the rule says don't have an alt.
Yeah.
Well, I can say I don't fucking stream every day. Like sometimes I won't stream for a week at a time. I'm still recording and playing, but, so nothing says you have to stream.
Most nights I'm playing and one of your guys' names pops in, you're not streaming, and I just check to see if you're streaming or not. Like, are they going to be on a while?
Yeah.
But not for this day. I know that sounds suspicious.
It's more
actively
of knowing that you're not likely going to come across us, or you are going to come across us on the stream, and then
Yeah, well, it's another intel gathering thing. Not about you streaming, not streaming, but when I'm heading to Green Mountain, I do check the online list and be like, okay, how many of these dudes are on? What's going to be this outcome?
Yeah.
You know?
Am I rocking up on four guys that I don't know personally, and they're going to blow me down, or is it one of the more friendlier guys and I have a chance of actually communicating with someone?
Yeah, so like last night, when I got on, somebody was on. I forget who. And I was like, yeah, one's on. But I was all the way down in Cherno, industrial, looking for more plastics. So I still had the whole run to come up. And on the run up, I'm mirroring, and I'm like, okay, nobody's, and if you watch the video, you'll see it or hear it. I'm like, nobody's online. So last time, we had an online raid, and we lost, but we had a ton of fun.
Yeah.
Right? Like, so then the question is,
sorry.
Do we want to try and win and have no contention, which is an offline raid? Or do I go live, and I know some of you guys are going to see me go live, and then you'll know to all log in, and it'll be an online raid.
Yep.
And it was kind of 50-50 in the group, and I was like, well, I'll just let the group decide. And there wasn't like a definitive vote, but one of them that was for an online raid was like, I don't care what you do, man. Like, let's just go do a thing.
Yeah.
By the time I got up there, Mr. Obvious was online. So I was like, okay, well now I'm pretty confident he's going to be at base because he just logged in recently. So now the alarm's going to be raised. I don't need to live stream for the sake of triggering an online raid. Someone's on.
Oh yeah.
And
Marty,
and even somebody was like, or
whereabouts are you at the moment?
You could go live halfway through the raid, and I was like, no, that's not.
Whereabouts am I?
Yeah.
I logged off for a second. Waiting for you to come to Dubrovka.
Okay, well I've run through Dubrovka. I was on my way to Severograd.
No, I logged off in Vishnaya Dubrovka. Waiting for you. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been through there already.
Sure how long are you going to take?
I made a fire there to try and cure my cold.
What part of Dubrovka are you in?
Down by the well.
Yeah, I was at the Vishnaya Dubrovka.
Yeah, the upper bit. Yeah.
Yeah, just go there now. I'll meet you.
Yeah, I'm at the convoy spot, so I'll be there in like 2 minutes.
Oh, good.
Sorry, fellow.
If you guys see an AK-101 laying around, that's mine. I lost it like a day or two ago.
Oh no, it's mine now.
I hit that well in Vishnaya. I know I picked it up. ran through the woods to Gorka. I get to Gorka, I see my shadow, and the guy has no gun in his hands. I was triple carrying. I was like, oh, great. And I ran all the way back, couldn't find it. But, anyway, so, yeah, why am I not live streaming my main thing? Because I wanted to make more of a long form VOD, and it's hard to do that when you're talking to chat and when you're editing. And they're like, oh, this
No
is
killer
this,
mummy,
but
you
I'm
don't need to
randomly
time
talking to
out
chat about
fellow.
something, and it makes it really hard to edit. So I was like, I'm just gonna record, and then I can try and make a long form video.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
That's just that. And then I think he said, like, what someone mentioned, like, why did I raid when no one's online? Someone did log on when we got there, but there was a whole discussion of whether it should have been live streamed or not. And we elected to do offline because, again, that's legal and it's fine.
That's right. And as I was saying before you joined, like with me and Marty, like 99% of our raids are done offline, just purely because of the time we play.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you don't get to choose when the other people are on. I generally play at my 8:30, 9 p.m. until 11 or 12 p.m. or whatever.
Yeah.
That's like generally like reliably when I can play. So if you're not on, that's not up to me, you know.
Yeah.
And that's when my crew is on generally as well. So
and it's no different to any of the other raids that our group's done. I don't think we've had a single online raid, so yeah.
Right. And then there was, oh my gosh, I don't know if you can hear my
yeah. She's having a good old time. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got excited.
He got something that repeats his voice, and it's just freaking out. Yeah, I think I even mentioned, like, one of your guys' streams. I know Family Fresh was on. I don't know if you guys are on, but you guys rated Notorious Vic's base last season in
yes,
like north of Tizzy.
Yeah, that was.
And that was an offline raid, but y'all factory reset that.
Yes.
So if I was,
I wasn't there, by the way, so don't blame me.
No, I don't know who was there, but I know I was watching.
I was involved in that. I was actually the instigator of that raid to boot, but the full factory reset was a bit much.
Yeah,
but
I was like,
there is guys that raid that way. I don't, and a lot of the other guys don't, but some do.
Man. You guys should have seen me when I was raiding that dude's base. Was it Lincoln's base the other day?
Yeah, you're trying to put shit back.
Putting shit back in the fucking barrels, like.
yeah.
I was like, let's leave them the car. We don't need the car. We've got too many cars, but everyone's like, I'll take more.
Yeah, I think both ways are legal and fine. I think yours is more admirable, but theirs.
That's just because I don't want.
It's kind of more fun.
Stop building though.
Yeah,
if you rip out the studs, people will get all shitty. They'll throw the controller down, and then they won't want to build or play the server anymore. So it kind of cucks you because you've got no one to raid in the end. You know what I mean? Like if you leave enough for them to rebuild, take what the good shit. Yeah, everyone wins in that way.
Yeah, that's true.
Are you here, Steve, or what?
Yep, I'm in the moustache. I'm in the moustache.
All right.
By all means, if either of you guys have anything someone's saying in chat that could help in the discussion, throw it out there. I was gonna say, I know Family Fresh and some hit a base by the industrial by Mishkino.
Yes.
And that guy was salty that the stone oven was dismantled because you guys were like, we need like 5 or 6 rocks.
We needed about 6 or 8 rocks to finish off our oven, and I saw it there. I was like, it's a bit of a dick move, but I want those stones, so I disassembled that and took all his rocks.
Yeah,
which
I find it funny, but that guy was salty about it a little bit, I think, and so. When I raided you guys last night, I was like, "Oh, this stone oven is coming down."
I did see that, and I instantly just thought of you and thought, "Yeah, that's retribution."
Yeah. So there was a little bit of there was a little bit of grief. You could say griefing last night or popcorning because I was pulling down like to get that stupid Ada and Humvee out of there.
Oh, yes.
I had to take your car tents down and whatever. But yeah, I was I was looking to try and do like as much damage to you guys last night as I could. But obviously that didn't happen because y'all started logging in and once again defeating us.
Where'd you go, Marty? I've lost you already.
How the fuck did you lose me? Come back to the bloody houses.
I'm at the houses. Oh, there you are. Behind you now. That's all right.
Yeah, I mean, follow me into this house.
Oh, I started running through the trees trying to find you. I'm like, what the fuck?
I know, that's why I came out. Like, what the hell's going on? There's a bag there for you, a little stuff you need.
Oh, lovely jubbly.
Oh, and here's your sniper rifle on the floor. No mag, unfortunately. We have to get your mag.
Let's see. All right, I think my live stream is published. Yes, but yeah. Anyway, I can't look at your guys's your current streams while I'm in the chat with you. But like I said, if anybody's in there disputing anything I've said or anything like that, I mean it's fair. And like I said, I've hurt the server by what I did by having an alt simply because the rule says no alt. Like I own that, and I should have handled it differently or better.
Yeah, I think that's the main thing that's upset T per se, which has then resonated with a few blokes, is the fact that you've done the alt thing despite saying there is no alts. I can understand your position behind it, but I obviously don't. I'm not the same as those guys. They have their own opinions and beliefs, but I see where T's coming from.
Don't really give a shit as long as you're not using it to raid with after you die. That's all I do.
Yeah, and that's the whole thing. It's then, brought up other questions like, well, is he logging out with Boom and shit to use with the other account and vice versa and things like that. But that's right. Yeah, that's an honesty thing, and I personally believe you're above that. But again, because you've crossed that line, it's then given them more ammunition to come back at and go,
for sure,
this is what's happened. But
yeah, well, no, and for sure, like I'm saying, they're right, I'm wrong, or in the wrong, and based on the transgression, it's all now on a foundation of burnt trust.
Yeah.
So I can say whatever I want on my word, on my life, blah blah blah,
and it's not going to change.
I can show streams, and it kind of is probably going to be hitting deaf ears.
Yeah,
it's going to be non-void.
I would like to think some of the guys will look at that stuff and then go, okay, I understand it was clean, it was legitimate. They then still have to get past the whole alt being an alt, but that's a valid point. But yeah,
who are going to leave the server over it? I respect their decision. I've been there, and I hope that I wouldn't be one of those admins either. And even though I had pure intentions, I ended up doing it. Right.
Yeah.
And so I'm trying to be transparent in the Discord, putting all the dirty laundry out there and owning it, apologizing and saying, if you're willing to stick around, even though it's my trust that's now broken, I'm giving you my word, like I won't use an alt going forward. But it's more than alts, right? Like, okay, well, you broke this rule, you can break any rule.
Yeah.
What other rules are there? I mean,
there really aren't any other rules.
There aren't, but there has been a lot of
aren't
speculation
any
about
other
other
rules.
things like the
Just
respawn
Could I be
thing
loading
and
in myself whatever gear I want?
yeah,
Or
is he tweaking the
I-
server
anyone
to
who-
benefit
anybody who-
himself?
Anybody who's ever run a console server knows it's not fucking practical to do that shit. You have to do so much shit on Otrado to be able to do that. It's just not worth the effort.
it is not worth the effort. And
Yeah.
like
And you in particular are adamant about sticking to the factory restart times. You don't do updates willy-nilly, even though it would benefit the server or a specific thing like the bunker. If there's a glitch with it, you're not running a immediate fix to it. You're uploading the files and making it wait the next 3 hours till the
You guys
update kicks in.
exactly, you guys have to wait. Sometimes that hurts
Yeah.
people, and I feel bad. Like, oh, dude, reset just happened 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
That's a long wait, and that sucks. Yeah, I am pretty firm on all that because I've been on servers that'll just send out a Discord message that says, "Hey guys, there's a server reset for maintenance or whatever," and it just really disrupts the immersion.
Yeah.
And I want my server to be available to people who don't have a Discord, hate Discord, don't want anything to do with it. I want official players to come over who don't have Discord.
Yeah.
You know, so
Yeah,
I want them to be able to
the
play,
Discord's
run
just
and
a
gun,
luxury
just,
for everyone to chat and look at shit, but it's not the essential part of the game.
It's
The game is the
complimentary,
game. Yeah.
Yeah, complimentary. I mean, it definitely gives them the information on like the bunker, the quest, where official type players or non-Discord users are gonna have to learn that the hard way or over a long period of time, and that puts them at a disadvantage. But it's their choice to not have Discord, but at least they're not prohibited from playing, and there's no real advantage to the player base that uses Discord versus those who don't, other than they understand how to get in the bunker. That's really the only aspect.
Yeah.
There's no
Yeah,
maps,
they can
no
still
feeds.
run the game as
anything.
normal, do Northwest Airfield Tizzy. They just won't know the specifics behind why there's this dirty, great big fucking compound here. Now, I do have a question, which you've already technically answered it. It's so can we all have alts then on Fellow server? And the answer to that is no, because you're not even going to run an alt anymore.
I did give my word that I won't use an alt going forward, and to some that may not matter.
Can I ask which account you're picking to keep?
The HMAC.
Okay, yeah. So the one that is the
if anybody needs a
troublemaker,
player,
the one that wants to kill everybody, it's HMAC that we still hunt down.
Sadly, the journalist is no more. The friendly, pacifist type is gone.
Yeah. And unless someone puts HMAC down and he decides to make a new life and adventure from there.
That's what I was gonna sidestep to say. Unless HMAC decides to have a different life path, and life choices. That when I turn on my Xbox, that's the one that logs in. That's the one I use for everything. It's tough because sometimes like sorry, your guys' channels and Discords and gamer tags all link up, which I think is nice. And I tried to do that after the fact. So the alt was FellowGamin.
Yeah.
And part of me thought when I was starting the server, it was like, should that be my main? Because it's FellowGamin's Chernarus. Like, so that's the owner of the server.
That's the boss guy.
Is that better or worse when it comes to content creation?
Yeah. And
sometimes
from the
incognito
admin
mode is better.
Thing, is it more beneficial?
Yeah, or don't want to be like, I don't know. Oh, admins like someone else had said admins should never be playing their own server. So then they'd be like, oh, admins playing like this, that, or the other, whatever. So Age
which
matches.
I
always been my
understand
main,
that complaint and that argument from the community saying that the owner shouldn't be playing it for that risk of admin abuse. But in the same instance, me and Marty have both been there. It costs a fucking lot of money just to run an Xbox server. And not to play on your own server is sort of a kick in the teeth. Because there are too many servers out there with too many variations. And you're not going to find the one that you want. That's why you've paying for it. That's why you've built it. It's because it's the experience that you really want to play. And to ask you not to play it is a bit...
This is like beside the point, but something I thought about. It doesn't specifically address this issue because I'm still on Xbox, so I'm still going to play the server because exactly what you said.
Yeah.
But I've had a lot of people say, "Can you bring this to PlayStation?"
Yeah.
And other people said, "Are you going to make a Livonia or a Sakal server?" And I've said, I'm more likely to open the server on PlayStation than I am to open a Livonia or Sakal server. But then it boils down to money. Like, I can't afford to pay for multiple servers. So I've had a conversation with a PlayStation owner. It hasn't really gone anywhere as of late because I think he's stalled out in the pursuit. But somebody from PlayStation who does also stream was like, I already paid for a server, but I haven't decided what I want to do with it, like how I want to do it. And your server looks great. We could talk about doing that. And I was like, okay, yeah, let's talk, you know. And I considered, like, so if he pays for a PlayStation server, I play for an Xbox server, FellowGamin's on both.
Yeah.
I can bring him into Survivor Log. And I asked you guys, I remember in one of your live streams, I said, if I did this, should I make the PlayStation Xbox on the same Discord? And I think most of you said, make it the same, like
have the
just different channels.
The different channels.
Exactly, So then everything would be kind of merged, and I thought, well, to better the situation of like admin abuse stuff, I could probably set up where anything that needs to be, any tickets that need to be investigated on Xbox, he has to handle.
I got wolves in town. What the
fuck? Are you at Nobod? Because I've gotten that a few times.
I'm up in.
I don't remember this town's called.
It's the one that. It's sort of in a prick spot. It's above Severograd.
Right before Severograd.
Yeah, it's got the long barn.
Oh.
Sort of.
It kind of starts with a G, but it's, that's a weird town because it's like spread out, like a weird village.
It's like along two separate villages. It's sort of in a triangle between fucking Severograd and the castle and the Brovka
Hey, put your glasses on, kids.
All right.
Yeah,
Did you leave the town, Steve?
I'm heading down to the lower section. Yeah. I was up the top half looking for food.
They come to me and they didn't touch you.
Oh, there's an apple.
Racist, man.
Yeah, I need you to run in front of me to spawn the food.
I was thinking I could manage the PlayStation tickets, but then he manages the Xbox tickets.
Oh yeah, true. I mean, I've heard that before, where you have different admins adminning each other's servers.
Yeah. But you know, so far nothing's come to fruition with getting a PlayStation server up and running.
Yeah.
And to anybody who, I think T is probably familiar, I added the guy who basically created Survivor Logs as like a team member on my servers.
Okay, yep.
So initially, like, he could probably access it anyway because he owns the thing, but I don't think he does. And I was just the server owner who could, the only person who could access the logs. And I have two moderators for Discord, but I did not give them access just to maintain the boundaries of their position or whatever. So I did add, I asked the guy, I don't want to drop his name just in case he doesn't approve, but for those who might know him, he's active in Karma Crew and whatnot.
We know who you're referring to when you talk Survivor Logs for starters.
I asked him, like, Yeah, I asked him, I was like, is there somebody from your team who wants to be like a dedicated liaison to work with my server in regards to survivor logs? Because I'm a really slow learner and you guys know how this thing works. And I'm gonna have constant questions or whatever. And he said, well, it's kind of just me. So I was like, well, can you join my team so like you can see and be a part of my end of stuff as well? So like, I'm not gonna name drop that individual, but he has access as well.
Yep.
To see anything my 2 gamer tags have done on the server. Not at the end of the day, not that that really goes anywhere, because the principal matter is the rule says no alt, and I used an alt.
Yeah.
So yeah, I know this has all been super long-winded, trying to clear the air or defend myself or whatever. I admit there's not really much defense to be had when you just look at the principle of the matter.
Yeah, yeah.
The rule's the rule.
The rule's the rule, and you break it, despite any good interests and good intentions and all the rest of it, and how you didn't think it was going to be harmful to the community overall.
And typically, I'm the kind of guy who would have the stance that they have. And I know that doesn't mean anything now because I'm the guy who broke the rule, right?
Yeah.
I like to think of someone with high integrity, you know, is a justice and law, like rule-abiding type of person. And I hold people to standards. That doesn't mean much now when I'm the guy who broke the standards. But that, you know, going into it, like you said earlier on your stream, like, it doesn't really matter what I'm saying. But when I did it, I told the live stream, like,
yeah.
And I think Super Ultima was there in the chat, and maybe somebody else from your faction.
I was actually there myself, and I've relayed all this on my streams multiple times. So it is like, a well-recognized thing. But yeah,
I'm doing this, blah blah, and I think I even called myself on it. That was like,
yeah,
somebody's probably gonna have an issue with this. So it certainly blew up in my face, even though I hoped it could be a good thing and a good thing for the server, a good thing for the members of the server already, like the community. Like Steve found the video. He saw my short, which led him to the long live stream, and he was commenting there, was like, "Oh my gosh, I didn't know this was you." And that's kind of what I wanted. Like
he thought you were just a random pervert.
Just some weirdo on a server dressed up as a reporter going, "Tell me about your day."
Pervert. But yeah, like I love that too. Like I'll run with people, and I try to not either tell them my name at all, because a lot of people have learned from my content that I go by Mac all the time.
Yeah.
Or I may give them that if I think they are an absolute stranger, or I might give them a fall. I like going incognito and letting them, just because people change, like what they're gonna say or what they're gonna do when they know you're admin or the owner of the server or even a content creator. You would
how much shit have I given you since day one about admin abuse and all the rest of it? It's all been said in jest as good fun. Like there's been no actual malice behind it or no real proof or accusations being made. I'm just trying to have a laugh with you.
Yeah.
But again, maybe that's blown back and has created a more more of a toxic environment, which is then created bad feelings.
Than you have. Every fucking raid he sees, every base he sees gets raided.
Well, this is true. If I lay eyes on a base, it's getting destroyed within 12 hours. Not necessarily by me, but you know.
Yeah,
exactly. Somebody's watching and they're like, "Oh, there's another base. Take that one down."
Yeah, actually, so we've been wanting to raid you guys for a long time. Obviously, we've done multiple attempts.
Yeah. And look, I think the only other thing that
a little bit, right? Like, go ahead.
I think the only other thing that, from our group's point of view, is it's not so much a personal attack on us, because I understand what you're trying to do. Maybe I'm just too indifferent on everything. But again, they're like, you always call out Green Mountain in the Discord. It's like you're trying to get an army together to come get us. So some of the guys might feel that they're being personally attacked just because they're a part of the Green Mountain.
That's fair. That's fair. In my defense of that position, and I'll give an example of what that sounded like to me.
Yep.
And what I think I was doing. And in either case, these people who are making those claims
have
may not
seen
be
it as
happy
such.
either way.
Yeah.
Family Fresh has been recruiting on the Discord like a crazy man.
This is
guys,
true. Yep.
You guys are already strong enough, big enough.
Yeah.
And just so well established. And I've told you guys as well, more from a content creator's
It's about
opinion.
giving us something to stream. Is if someone's rocking up at the base to try and blow the doors off, that creates more content, more viewership.
You have four content creators all in one base.
Yeah.
And I think that you guys would make better content by not having four content creators in one base, but
and
having separate
us,
bases,
having
and
us picking off each other.
each other.
Yeah.
Like,
hey, I tried that and I got raided in 6 hours.
I'm all for that, except for there's two faults with that. Two of the other 4 streamers on this channel will snipe the living shit out of me. I won't stand a chance.
Yeah.
The third one I only stand a chance because he's technically my teammate. And if he shoots me, well, that's a whole different issue.
I'll just break your leg probably.
Exactly. Yeah. He'll just break my leg on a repeated occurrence. But yeah, I don't fancy my chances against someone like Bratz. But yeah.
You guys are like approximately 10 deep on a faction, or at least you were yesterday. And anyway, Family Fresh is out there trying to recruit every guy. Looking him up. And I'm like, what is it like as a solo and you roll up on Green Mountain and see that? Like, those guys, it almost feels like a duper base. It's so big right now. Like,
dude, I'll be honest, man. We're never all on at the same time. I think the most I've ever seen on at once was like 6. Like,
I know that. I know. Well, and that's another problem. You guys aren't doing anything wrong.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying you guys have done anything wrong. I'm just saying that he's recruiting like a crazy man, and you're already strong.
Yeah, we're already 10, 20 men deep, and we're still trying to pick up recruits here and there just to get our hands on some extra resources.
Don't worry, you're not the only one who thinks that. I've said it to Steve many times. I'm like, there's too many people in this fucking group. I don't know anybody. Like, it's awkward when I hop on and there are strangers that like I've never even met, and it's like, I don't know how everyone's going to flow together, you know what I mean? It's just too much.
So from an admin point of view, you guys are dominating a server that is still trying to get off the ground.
Yeah.
So like and if you guys keep taking players in,
there's no real growth or expansion for the server. Yeah.
We are the commune. That's what we're doing. Right? We're looking after people, man. We're helping them.
Yeah. But if you take everyone in, then it's just one
group
and nobody else across the land. And it's like, well, that's weird. A Fisher would never play like that. So it's not illegal. You can do that, but I'm trying to like think about the growth of the server, and I'm like, if this guy recruits everybody, it's gonna be weird for the guys who don't join.
Yeah.
When there's a base of 30 people, and then maybe
everyone's rocking around in like 5-6 man crews, and
but yeah, you guys have around the clock coverage.
Pretty much,
which again is a huge benefit. And you just sound the alarm and 3 people log in. And like, Look, good
Honestly,
on you guys,
man,
right? Good
you'd
on
be
you.
surprised how little people logged in on our
Oh,
last
fuck
day.
yeah.
It was kind of
Oh.
pitiful.
Oh, I do know, and we were like, that's weird. That last time, 3 or 4 logged in right away. Mr. Obvious, I couldn't believe actually. Like I didn't even get my first IED set up, and he unconned me.
Oh,
Which is
nice.
fair. Like
Yeah.
surprise hit. Thankfully, I survived it. Like he broke my leg, and then I don't know why he waited and put more rounds in me. But I woke up, and
I do.
saw where he was when he started shooting me. So I called out his position, and someone else put down suppressive fire, and actually killed him.
Yeah.
So, and we didn't even know he was dead. We were like, for probably 10 minutes, I'm trying to recover from a broken leg out in the open, and you know, until the flies started. That's when we were like, oh, okay, he is dead. You know, let's press. But then, like, seeing literally no one logged in, we were like, this is eerie, because that's not been our experience.
Yeah.
Generally, you guys have been able to get people on. And eventually you did, but anyway. So, as back to the, you know, the growing the faction thing, like, again, everything you guys are doing is fine. It's legal, like, you're not doing anything wrong. I'm not trying to discourage you.
Yeah, you were just trying to build a bit more competition, or not so much competition, but
and then just as a player, like, I'm not afraid of a duper base, because I don't care if I die. Like, I want to just go have fun and do what I can.
Yeah.
You know,
Mac,
attack.
do you just want to join us? Is that what it is? You want an invite?
No. I've been invited.
We have. We've tried to get him into the group before, and he's outright refused us.
I have.
Yes,
I'm about to start taking this personally.
I've told everybody, like, you guys, everyone I've met in your faction are good dudes.
Yep.
And yet, like, I'm set on raiding you and waging war with you.
Yeah.
Just because it's not about you guys. And like I was trying to say earlier, a little bit of it is in jest, like just having a good time.
Yeah.
A little bit of it is to bring all of us some good content. You have no one to fight you, right? Like, it is fun for the viewer to see some action every once in a while.
Yeah, no one wants to see us just sat in a base every stream sorting through a barrel of loot. They want us out on an adventure, preferably shooting somebody,
like
because
but
everyone has that bloodlust.
So
they're all a bit fucking, you know, howdy doody. They all want to see murder.
And you
I love you
have
all.
gotten so strong. Like, who else on the server right now has a faction big enough to do it?
Yeah.
And the only other one I can think of, you guys are allied with. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. Like, nobody is gonna ever
nuclear stuff. Yeah,
nobody's ever gonna fight you guys if it's not me, you know. So
you'd be surprised. Me and Steve got in a fight the other day with the 2 dudes. It's pretty fun.
well,
I murdered a father and son. Well, Marty murdered a father and son, I should say.
Steve sniped at them, you know, and I was just like, let's be friendly. And Steve's like, fucking, they're dying, man.
Yeah, I'm just saying, from like a raiding your base standpoint, you've had like onesie twosies, give a tense, just like I have in the past. But to get a full-blown raid on, I don't think there's another group on the server that's established well enough to do it.
Yeah.
And even for us, it took us. We did that last fight like a week ago or something. I don't know. And we didn't even make it through the second or third gate before you guys shut us down. But we did use pretty much all of our boom that we had, and so then we started from the ground again. And we didn't even have a base at that time. We just had some stashes.
Okay. So that's the next question I have going here in chat. Is they want to know where Fellow's base is.
Well, go watch the live stream. I had to tell my group, like, to give the Discord as much transparency as I can about my volley.
Yeah.
Our base's location is going to be divulged. The gate code is going to be divulged.
Oh,
I didn't
shit.
edit anything. I just gave you guys the raw footage.
Yeah.
So,
Dude, yeah, no, don't. You shouldn't fucking do that. That's gonna get.
it's going to be rated. It's going to be lost.
Yeah, immediately.
Like, if that makes some people feel better about the situation, then let me know. But, you know, again, it's not a big deal. Like, what's more important to me is the server surviving this situation.
Yeah.
So losing a base doesn't matter. Like I said, a lot of us are more of the stash type of people. But after the last little fight we lost, I was like, we need more. We need better organization, even though I thought we had a pretty good play. We need more people. We need more boom. We just need more preparedness.
Yeah.
So then we made a base and started stocking. And then literally, I forget what it was, but I mean, you guys know I jump in your streams like every day.
Oh, yeah.
And it's not just you two. It's Family Fresh. It's Frat. And I say, I'm coming for you.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I put it out there. It's not like I'm trying to bully you guys. You guys are Goliath and we're David, right? Like,
Exactly.
but
I'm
telling you, like, you got the stream up. You're letting me see everything, and I plan on coming. So I don't know what more I can give you. You know, prepare yourself.
Exactly. Yeah. And
like-
look,
it's like
everyone's
build a-
been
build a
joking,
dream
knowing
stories.
that you've been coming. Like, word had been out that
Right.
you were definitely coming. Everyone thought they had more time up their sleeve, but you know, you caught us napping
that was the
clearly.
thing.
Yeah.
Steve, have you done that heli or that? Is it the 8th C-130?
No, I haven't got that far up. That
Okay.
is
What the
it.
fuck are you doing?
That
Taking
is
so
the
long?
plane. I'm looking for fucking food, dude.
I got a can of food on me if you're hungry.
Oh, I'm fucking yellow, and I only keep staying at yellow because I keep finding fruit on the floor.
Yellow's a good
Be at
place to be.
C-130 now.
No problem.
All right, I'm running up to it then.
My guy's flashing apples right now. So I was trying to run back to the raid last night. It was just like, nah, it's not happening. I'm too tired.
Fuck, where is the fucking
Fighting
pop
too.
right now? It's just 3 of us on.
Oh fuck, really?
I've done more damage than you
Anticipated.
expected, clown.
Ah, that's why.
Nah, this was what happened last night too.
Yeah, no, Z's hopped over to PC now. That's why.
Who did? Oh yeah. Z. He's been doing a lot of like half Xbox, half PC.
Yeah. And I know usually when he hops off, a couple of the others like Goody and Milky take a nap and things like that. I think if T was actually on the server, he'd be hopping off around about now for a dinner break. But yeah.
Alright, Steve, I gotta go louder, right? There's too many of them.
Right, yeah. No one needs to be posting.
I think Ultima said something in the Discord yesterday. Oh yeah. I don't think I fully represented the point I was going to make earlier. So on the one hand, Z's trying to recruit everybody, and you guys already have a big faction. So I combat that with trying to incite a little competitiveness against you guys, but I'm not trying to recruit from the general public. I'm just trying to send players out there to do whatever they want to do.
Yeah.
Put eyes on,
Where am I typing now?
try to raid, plan to raid. I guess as the admin, that could probably be perceived poorly, especially if you own the base or whatever. I've just been trying to rally some contention for you guys or whatever, but I'm not trying to.
You're not doing
I'm
it
not
out of
trying to
malicious
rally.
or anything. It's just you're trying to
to
create more
And
content.
I wasn't trying to wrangle a crew for my raid. I had my group. I did reach out to some players that I've run with in the past, but have not come to join my server because maybe they like third-person servers or whatever. And I was just like, hey, do you guys want to come on and help me with this raid? Which also gets them in the server. whatnot. But like from the community in Discord, I have not been trying to recruit them. I'm just trying to send them out to see your base, and then they can decide. You know, like the one message yesterday was like, someone said, "So what's going on at Green Mountain?" And I was like, "Oh, I think there's like 2 squatters out there, who need to be evicted."
Yeah.
There's. I didn't say anything about the base being there. I didn't say it's a 10-man faction. I just tried to like get them to go out and see what's up, and then they can do what they want from there. But you know, since you guys brought it up, maybe from the chat or wherever, I can see how those comments coming from admin seem like I'm targeting you guys, and I'll stop doing that too.
Yeah.
You want the food, don't you?
Yes, please.
Okay, it's on the floor.
Oh yeah, you didn't even open it for me. What sort of guest are you?
Fucking do it yourself, you lazy bastard.
I can see where some of the guys, especially the guys in the group that aren't part of the stream, like, you know, they're just the little guy that's there doing the building and the looting and trying to enjoy how they might feel that it's coming across as a bit of an attack, but it's not intended as such.
Yeah.
It's more so for us guys to be given a bit of a rev up and to create that extra content for us.
Yeah, sometimes I think I forget that I'm the admin of the server and I gotta handle things differently. I guess. But I still see myself as a player.
Yeah.
And I try to build the server so that I can still be a player and be on fair ground, or everybody else is on fair ground playing with me. That's why it's a no rules server, like, because I don't want to have to moderate all these things.
Yeah, you don't have to listen to complaints and tickets every 5 minutes. You want to be able to actually make some edits, hop on and play it and enjoy it yourself.
Yeah, and the less rules, the less ability there is to say, "Oh, I'm admin abuse." But
yeah,
I had one rule and I broke that one. So
yeah. So if everyone can get past that unintentional indiscretion, because it wasn't done with malice intent or anything like that, it was literally just trying to create content for the channel, for the stream, for the server.
Yeah, I was actually gonna. So like my journalist is logged out near Green Mountain because I just ran with Mr. Obvious on Sunday.
Yeah, I remember the guy saying that you were with him.
Yeah, it was only Mr. Obvious, and then I think it might have been Dr. Tip.
Yeah, that was trying to shoot you. Yeah.
Yeah, and I was like, dude, he's pink armband. Let's go say what's up. Like, why would he shoot us when you're wearing the same armband?
Yeah.
But I guess he didn't see the armband. I don't know. It doesn't matter. But like, Saw's out there, and that wasn't really the intended. Mr. Obvious wasn't the intended survival to run with. I was just like, I know that you guys stole a dress vest and helmet for me.
Holy fuck!
Let me go collect.
All right.
And
you right?
And then
it's gone loud. Sorry, I was getting fucked up by Zeds. That was embarrassing.
That happens to me all the time.
Frats will say though, he's angry that his beautiful innocent tower got raided and violated. Okay, you've taken the chastity of his tower away from him.
Oh, Frat said that?
Yep.
I'm glad he didn't have a harsher thing to say, I guess. Which would be justified probably. But honestly, when we went to raid last night, I did not expect to make it in the tower. Our goal was to just get in your courtyard.
Yep.
And convoy out with all your vehicles. Like, everyone who's alive, take a car, let's go. And fill them with whatever we wanted. But we made it in and had you had that triangle set up in front of that door.
Yeah.
And one of the walls was down to the foundation, so I could put the IED inside the triangle and get the main gate.
Yep.
And I was like, we have one IED left. Get it. Let's go. Like, let's see what we can do.
Yeah.
Because yeah, of course you guys have all your best things up there. But I don't know how much it mattered because we were.
Dude, we have shit everywhere in our base. We honestly don't know where half of it is. It's just fucking all over the place.
You guys have a lot of stuff. Yeah, as soon as we got up there and we're trying to rifle through 80 barrels, somebody logged in and killed them.
Yep.
I think it was T logged in and killed whoever was up there. So then it just became a waiting game. Like, is T gonna come down?
Yep.
Or whatever. Knowing Mr. Obvious is running back. He's like on his way. So I mean, we got a little bit of both, the offline raid and online raid. You guys, I think, still won in the end. So
yeah.
I don't know until somebody got mad about the alt thing, which again is justified but not applicable to the raid.
Yep.
And blew up the Discord. That kind of changed, you know, how the rest of the stuff went. At least for me. Like I said, it was 2 a.m. when I elected to log out, and I was just, if you watched the stream now, when once I die and I was back in Electro and I'm running up, you'll just see I'm quiet. You'll see I stop and just stand there for minutes on it. That was me in Discord.
Yeah.
Now I'm trying to like discuss the situation. And I was like, all right, well, now I'm in a precarious situation and I'm tired and all this. It's probably better I don't go back to the raid. And so I just was like, all right, guys, I'm out. And yeah, like once I guess you're confronted with the situation, even if my intentions were pure, the fact is I broke the rule, and feeling like, I guess some of the Discord getting to voice their opinion on that situation, you know, affects me. So like I struggled to sleep last night. Not that that makes anyone feel better, but I do care a lot about the server success or longevity or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
The integrity of the server, all that kind of stuff. I do care about that, and you know, I made a problem for myself by doing that. Even I don't know. I convinced myself I could make it work for the good of my YouTube channel or the good of the server's growth. It ended up being the opposite, at least for now. So that is what it is, but it did have nothing to do with the raid last night. If that matters to anybody.
Yeah.
But Frat, I did tell you guys I was coming over and over.
Yeah. So,
I don't know if I ever finished saying this. We spontaneously picked yesterday.
Okay.
Ultima said something in the Discord, and I've been itching to come back. So the crew, our goal was to show up with 4 IEDs and whatever other grenades that we could find, and we wanted to blow your front gate and the rock on the side.
Oh,
so trying to learn from the last raid, having 2 points of entry potentially instead of just
the one funnel
being tunneled at the front gate where it was a standoff last time. So that was going to be either 2 IEDs or an IED and a bunch of grenades, whatever. And then, of course, from your streams, I knew there were several gates. Also, if it matters to any of you, I've been saying free dawn in your chats and stuff. And
and you finally did, and then that happened.
She finally left, and she has like the utmost integrity as well. Like, for one, I think it was like the day or the day after Audie invited her to your faction.
Yeah.
Is when I finally put the notice out to my typical crew and was like, guys, let's get organized, let's get together, let's base, let's attack these guys. And she's like, you've got to be kidding me. Like, I just joined them. And as you guys will potentially know, she stopped playing the server.
Yeah. Yeah, I only ever saw her on once and then never again.
Yeah, I've not seen her on much, yeah.
Yeah.
No, she stopped playing because she wanted to leave your group to join mine because we've been running together for a long time. But she didn't know how to like
bring it up
I don't know, maybe
suggest that she wants
like
to leave
the most,
a group.
she was just
essentially
like,
without.
I need them on, and them being at least one that she knows to say like, hey, I want to leave. You know, I'm in your Discord where all your gate codes are. Like, because I told her, I was like, as soon as she said, I want to join you, I was like, well, do you know all their gate codes? And she was like, yeah. And I was like, well, you might want to stay. Because, like, now you have real sensitive intel. Like, you need to tell them, if you're going to leave, you need to tell them they're leaving. They need to change their codes, all that stuff. Like, handle it properly or whatever. And she just needed to like find the time to log in when either Audie was in or somebody she knew to like explain herself and leave. So she just didn't log in for like, it felt like weeks. But the server's not that old, so you know.
Where are you, Steve?
I'm at the convoy spot. At Command.
And then so she joined us and still has only played enough to leave your base and come to ours. And that's all she's done, I think. And so she was welcome to join. But we kind of were like, do you want to be a driver? Like, if we die, you can pick us up on the coast and drive us back to the fight.
That way.
She was like, you know, yeah, I can do that. And in the end, she didn't join at all. So, in case anybody's thought about that or anything, like, Dawn has a lot of integrity and respect.
Yeah,
for,
no,
you know, just the player base in general.
I actually said that today. I was like, the only person that's connected between our groups was Dawn, and I'm like, but she's far too nice to do anything dodgy.
Yeah.
The way she was talking in the chat, she was way too kind.
Yeah, she
she
was pretty fucking heartbroken about having to leave, knowing that she had access to everything, and it's like, I just got here, but now I'm leaving, and it's like, yeah, well, that is what it is.
Hey, I have access to the codes, and I still need to bring up the freaking Discord every time. You can't remember them all. They're ridiculous.
You guys
like
do
15
that? Oh
different codes.
And you guys did, I don't know, I assume Audie is your main builder, but I don't really know. Maybe Fred. I don't know who builds, but you guys have definitely made some advancements from our last raid attempt.
Yeah.
We took some of the same positions, and I was like, oh, shoot, look what they've done here, you know. They made it harder, you know, to spot them or fight them, like, who died on the roof of the jail last time?
That was the difference between you getting through those gates to us being established enough to know that we could now go out and raid other people. So it's still not to a finished level because there's still gaps all over the place, but it's essentially at that sort of as good as it's going to get point. And you did well to get as far as you got on.
Okay, who's the dude that killed Steve then? Was he just a random guy who's run in after you guys finished raiding?
Did you have a dude with Sakal camo
on? Sakal camo? What does that mean?
Like the
Sakal
black
camo,
and white camo helmet and shit.
I don't know, but
because
you're not talking about this morning where you said not P Diddy.
Yeah, no. During the raid.
No,
they didn't have anyone logged out in the base. They all left. Forcibly.
How did that guy get in though? That's what I mean. Like, we locked the doors up, so.
Yeah, but there was
that guy come in between them raiding and us.
Probably
so random, right?
The time it took Audie and me to run back to the base before we could reacquire it and build everything back up again.
Yeah, but there's always been someone there. So like when Oddie got back, like somebody was leaving and they were shooting Zeds on the way out. I assume it was Thunderpaw.
I imagine that was Thunderpaw leaving after he'd sat and waited for God knows how long.
So this guy has somehow
then
snuck
past
while
Thunderpaw. Yeah.
And Oddie were like around, like.
Or he snuck in while Thunder was off, you know, changing line sights or something. If he was hiding in one tree and he's moved to another.
The only thing I know is like one or two chats in a group text, and I won't say the guy's name because he was the only guy from, like I said, who hasn't really played the server, but a buddy from running with in the past. He was the only one who showed.
Yeah.
And anyway, he was killed, I assume, by Mr. Obvious when we were trying to hold T in the tower.
Okay.
And then he got a Barazino spawn, and he huffed it back. By the time he got there, I already went to bed.
Yeah.
But the only chat I have to go off of is Thunderpaw said, "This buddy is in. Should he torch stuff or what?" And then
so that might have been him then. Yeah.
Yeah, our other buddy said, "Nah, we shouldn't grief them."
Yeah.
Already some bad blood. Boom would be good.
Because Steve logs in at the beginning of the stream, and the moment he logged in, he was just blown away by somebody in the base. After all the doors are secure, so we were like, "Who the fuck logged out?" Like,
yeah,
very confusing.
Yeah, so that's all I know. And then I know that Thunder was killed because he posted it in the general chat.
Yeah, that was me.
Steve,
fuck yeah.
I'm here at the fucking spot.
I'm just up the road in Commence. I'm opposite the moustache. I'm standing in the middle of the road.
Okay. You want to come down towards Commence? We'll actually go do the military, or?
Oh, we can do. I thought we were heading to the bunker.
We haven't got all the keys.
Oh. But yes, all right. Question though. A lot of the guys were saying that you disabled the respawn, so you had to actually die to be able to respawn, not just go uncon.
Yeah.
Is that?
Yeah.
Is that true? Is that a new thing or?
I don't know if it's a new thing. I don't know when I did it. It was intended to be done from launch. I honestly can't recall when I would have changed that, but I think the server philosophy does not specify that. Or like,
no, it didn't.
That.
Yeah.
I just think that's more real. And
yeah, you got to suffer and persevere, and it stops you from respawning and running back for something.
Yeah. So when you go on con now, you can't respawn anymore.
Yeah, you've got to die to respawn.
Yeah. So that encourages to see how it plays out.
Yeah, for the one life thing.
You have the potential to still live, right? Like, use your words.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's only annoying when you're trying to get a better spawn and you're like you keep jumping off bridges and
you're
like, oh, fuck.
You sat there for red flashing health for half an hour before you actually died. But yeah.
Well,
now I know. I'll just get a knife and I'll just do it the
old-fashioned way. You can stand with zombies as long as it takes. But yes, that actually came up last night.
Yeah, a couple of the guys were saying that it was active before the raid, and then some were upset about it because they were trying to respawn to come back and they couldn't. And yeah.
No, it
was a bit of a coincidence that it went live like the reset before the raid kicked off type thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know if I can check when I changed that setting. It has been in for some time.
This is for you.
But it was not, like, it wasn't in favor of this. I mean, we had the same problem.
Yeah.
That guy spawned in Barazino, and one of our other guys was like, try and get a new respawn, but you better pick a place high because you can't respawn uncon. You have to die.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
So
which
that was a point of discussion.
I never came across it because I was insta killed, so I respawned and it was Electro, and I just did the run from Electro straight through because it's not that far away, and I wasn't willing to go through the 45 minutes of fucking around to get a spawn in Chernarus and go all the way through the fucking rotation.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was brought up in one of the chats we had that the respawn thing had been changed.
Did you follow me, Steve? Or... Oh, there you are.
Yeah, so, can't be official. I've got a lot of people asking questions, but I think they're mainly just talking. Paul's on PS4, and he said he'd play a PlayStation version of the game if you could get that far, but as you said, you might need a bit more support from another console server owner, but
Yeah. Yeah. No, and
maybe we give Jan a message and see what she's up to. She has a couple of servers.
True.
yeah, it takes a lot to get a server off the ground.
Yeah, not only
Yeah, we know,
the financial side, it's the time and the effort. And
at one point, we had 3 servers going. We had fucking Livonia, Sakal, and Chernarus.
well, we had 4
Yeah,
because
and
yours had the
that's
deathmatch running
like-
at the same time. So yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, 4, yeah.
And that's like ideal for you as the owner who like all the maps and like these play styles or make the server you want to have.
Yeah.
Like we were talking
Yeah.
about earlier. But it's insanely expensive and
Yeah.
time
It is.
consuming and all this stuff. Like it's just not feasible for me personally.
Yeah.
And yeah, so I would definitely need. I had like Thunder when. Did you guys ever play 8?
I played it
Couple times
the very first time when it was Receding Man's, but I was green to Livonia, so I gave up on it. So yeah.
Yeah. So I came in at some point under Receding Man before his 2.0 update thing, and I loved the server. Like it was great. It made me a no base builder type runner and all this kind of stuff, and using game chat more, interacting with players, all that stuff. It was great. It changed hands. It struggled, and then they held on for a while, and they did a lot of work, but it struggled. And then they were like, "Hey guys, sorry, but we gotta hand this over." And I almost took over 8. And there was one other person who was interested to take 8, and I was like, "Well, I have a lot of busyness in my regular life." And I had like Thunderpauls and other people that were like, "Do you really think you have the time to run a server?" And I'm like, "I don't know, but I've always wanted to try." So I talked to this other guy who was interested, like maybe we could joint venture this. And he's like, "Well, you know," he wasn't turning me away, but he's like, "I got a team, I have a Discord, I have a server." I'm like, "Oh, well, shoot, you got everything." And I had this voice in the back of my head saying, "Do I have the time for it anyway?" I was like, "Fine, dude, you have it." So I almost took over 8, and I probably could have had it just because the server owners knew me better than the other guy, I assumed. But they
My
handed
question
over
is, what
Yeah.
happened to the first 7? Like, did they get wiped or something? Like,
yeah,
very
that
confusing.
Yeah. I don't know the origin. Somebody said the server name had some relationship to some lewd joke that Receding Man said, that I won't repeat.
Yeah.
Half because I don't remember it, and 2 because of the nature of it. But I don't know, and that was a question in the Discord there sometime. But anyway, I almost took that server over, didn't, and then for like a week, I'm just like, man, I started to build it up in my mind of how I would actually execute running a server. Now, if it was 8, I would stick to the core foundations of 8. But how would I modify the landscape, what players see,
Yeah.
and all that stuff? So I started to build up in my mind to the point that I couldn't stop thinking about it. And I was like, screw it, I'm going for it. Excuse me. So that's kind of like what put me here and now. But, you know, I definitely had like Thunderpauls and other friends who were like, you know, you better know what you're getting into because running a server is a lot. And I did know that, but I thought to myself, this guy who took over 8 the current owners or whatever did a horrific job
No, did he?
at taking over. He did nothing. It's a vanilla map with no base building, no mission or quest or anything to do. And I'm like, bro, if nobody can build a base, defend a base, raid a base, what does DayZ really have to offer once you're doing
Yeah,
that?
they need a challenge of some sort.
They need something. So that's why there were missions. They make choke points where you have interactions. They give you something to run across the map for and do.
That's right.
Yada yada. And so that server just died. Some of the most like loyal players just gone.
Yeah.
So once I decided I was going to start a server, I said I'm going to launch the server. I'm going to have trailers for it. Like you have trailers for a movie to build that hype, that anticipation, build the community. I think just before launch, the Discord maybe surpassed 100 people.
Yeah.
Without it even opening yet, and I was like, this is the kind of thing 8 should have done. That guy who took over 8, there was no rush. He didn't have to launch it the same day. Like he should have built the server and advertised the server and all that stuff. So like I went into a huge advertisement thing. You probably forget why I'm even talking about this, but if I was gonna open a PlayStation server or a joint venture with
that's the sort of shit you need to do again.
Server owner, that's the way I think it's got to be done, because you got to get your name out there. You got to like build up the hype. I mean, you guys have been instrumental to the server's growth. You two, Frat, Family Fresh, like I appreciate all you guys have done. I've tried to say that time and time again, that you guys have been huge promotions and advertisements to the server's growth and all that.
Yeah.
So if I were going to PlayStation, I would be hitting up Intricate and it's Maverick and any
whoa. Stop dropping bigger names, all right? I'm only the little guy.
Yeah,
I can't compete with them.
Man.
All right?
Sorry.
The only advantage I have is I'm on Xbox and they're PlayStation. Other than that, they're better than me. Cut it out.
That's disputable. I watch you guys a lot more than I watch them. I won't say more on that because I don't want to say bad things about.
That's right. That's right. As I've said before, you don't have favorites, but it is me. Remember that.
Yeah. But I think that's the way console, maybe even PC. I don't know about them, but it's hard to get a console server off the ground.
It's very hard.
So you got to have the server built. I think you got to have some advertisements out there wherever you can get your name. And sure, there's thousands of people on Facebook that you can try and reach, but they're just littered with ads that you end up just kind of scrolling past,
ignoring them through
the same way. Yeah, and I try to advertise there, but even if you only had 10 people watching your stream, or even 30, whatever, that may not sound like a lot when Facebook has thousands of members in a group.
Yeah.
But these people are either passing by and they're like, oh, what server is this? And they get to know something about that, or they're loyal followers, and if you're playing it, then they want to play it. So I think all in all, I get more people in the server from you 4 streamers, or 5 if I include myself.
Yeah.
Than I've probably gotten from the collective of Facebook, Discord, Reddit ads that I've done, all together. So that's what would have to be done, I think, if a PlayStation server was going to be opening, to mimic this one. That's the way I would go about it. Putting a launch date out in the future, building a community, all that kind of stuff.
So
it's just hard.
Killer Mama did say that she was watching Fellow stream on the tablet, and she says that you guys were calling the raid a team building exercise.
I don't know if I said those words. Somebody else might have said it, but that's comical. That's good.
That's it, exactly. But yeah.
Yeah. I think that while like you're calling it indiscretion, while an indiscretion has been made,
it wasn't done with malice or with the intent
I was trying to be as judicious, and proper as I could about all of it. I tried to be as fair, like as far as my player trying to raid you guys or fight you guys or anything. I've tried to play all of that by the rules. Like I said with Dawn, I was like, don't tell us anything. You need to tell them to change their codes and all that stuff. So there's just no questions of like cheating and stuff like that. Watching your guys' streams, that's in the Discord, that it's at your own risk.
Exactly.
Right?
And we accept that. Yeah.
The one time I think I was online, like in the server, while in your stream, I think I was on Clowns, and I said, yes, I'm still here, like with your stream up. Yeah. But I was in Cherno. I didn't tell you I was in Cherno, but I was trying to.
Yeah, you said you're off the other end and you weren't gonna.
Yeah, I said I'm deliberately staying away from you guys. I'm not gonna do anything. Don't like fear me or anything. I mean,
when we had our server, we had the thing where we'd be like, you can watch us and play the server at the same time as long as you're not using our stream for an advantage. That was our little rule that we had for people.
Yeah, so if you're wanting to try and cut us off on the way to Northwest Airfield, that's meta and stream sniping, and we will ban you off the server for it. But otherwise, we're more than happy for you to have it running on the tablet while you're playing on your game, doing your thing, and still being part of our stream and chat.
I know a lot of servers consider it metagaming when that happens. Like, I think Karma Crew, if you have anyone stream open while you're playing, they call it metagaming, and you can get banned for that. Even if you're not interacting with the streamer, like they just it's against the rules. But I don't care about that.
It's a bit of give and take.
I just tried to put it on the streamer, so like I know, like, I want you guys to play here, and if stream sniping is that important to you, you may not play here, and that would suck for me.
Yeah.
But as the server hopefully grows and could potentially be thousands of players who come and go as they please, it's just too much to manage as a server owner to be like, I have to handle all these tickets. So from the server owner's side, I've put it on the streamers to say, stream here if you like. I don't support stream snipers, but I'm not gonna manage it either. Like that's
you're not gonna sit around the clock 24 hours monitoring the player movements via
all the tickets.
And when I my last live stream on the HMAC, my main character, was on the 1.29 update day, wipe day. So if you go look at my channel, the last 3 streams, I think, is the last 2 journalisms, Saturday, Sunday, and then the wipe day with 1.29. And that was on my main, and that was before we formulated an actual, like, organized group faction and decided on a base. Like, it was before any of that. But I think I'd had some live streams before that as well, because I was running the server more like I was playing on 8. I have no base, I have no stash. I'm just running around having a good time, meeting players, yada yada. And so I don't care, like, if someone stream snipes me or whatever, like, I'll stream. But when it was like, okay, I need to buckle down to try and stand a chance against this faction, I can't let any of my stuff out there, because I would just never stand a chance. I'll never be able to, like, put on a good raid. So then, you know, I had to go dark with that. But like on the server launch day, around then, it could have been a couple days after, I had a stream sniper, but he finally caught up to me at Tricresta when I'm limping around like starving to death. And instead he knew me, but he was like, dude, I was coming to kill you. But then I took pity on you because you're already dying so bad.
Yeah.
You know, and I said, hey man, like, don't stream snipe me if you're gonna come kill me. That's dirty. If you want to stream snipe me to be nice, you can do that all day. Like, use my stream to come find me and run with me. That's great, but don't do it to come and kill me. That's messed up. You know, so you know, you can have some really good interactions with your community
without it being
off of stream sniping, if their intentions are good, you know. So I personally don't want to limit that. I love engaging with the community. So yeah, that's, I mean,
I know it's your view on that aspect of the stream sniping. You stream it at your own peril, and I understand that, and I can appreciate it. Others might have bigger bounties on their heads. I know Frats in particular is a very strong advocate of the stream sniping rule, and you should have it. I would suggest, as a compromise, possibly put in your philosophy that stream sniping is not condoned. Not that you're necessarily going to monitor all of our work, because that's too many hours in the day. But if we have the grievance, we can provide you, and then you can investigate from there, if that's the case. As a sort of compromise on that rule.
It's just so hard to investigate. That's the problem, you know. It's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, and what if I get it wrong?
Yeah.
How's that going to look too, if I get it wrong? Like if I ban somebody and they didn't.
This program you've got, the new one, the one that does
the survivor logs.
What's it called? Survivor logs.
Yeah.
What kind of tools do they come with? Do they come with like any kind of combat log tools, and do they have a better heat map system? Because what were we using, Steve? We were using
the DayZ++,
weren't we?
And that had a heat map where you could monitor the online users, but again, you had to have that running, and it would only update every 12 minutes or something stupid like that. So you could use it to narrow down if someone was making a direct path for you, but it wasn't a guarantee. I've not used survivor logs, but yeah, I'd imagine he'd have something in place that would help combat it, possibly. I don't know. You and Frats are probably more in the know about that. So created
by the guys that made the Karma Crew one, right? Is that right?
Yeah.
Is that how it's got the permanent alt ban? Because they're the ones that came up with it, wasn't it? Like,
yeah, it was one of the console moderators that built that program, and then he's built onto it with the whole survival logs platform.
I heard that apparently even official were going to use it at one point. Someone was saying that they were going to be using the same, you know, program to stop people from using alts and shit, which I thought was awesome. Like, unofficial, it's a pain in the ass, these alts.
Yeah. But again, another suggestion might possibly be extending the logout timer, which I don't know what your rules around combat logging. Well, I don't think you've got any because it's official rules. But around the likes of combat logging, perhaps if you extend the logout timer from the 15 seconds to 30 seconds, it's just enough to combat that sort of mentality as well. Which I know.
Did you say 2 hours?
Takes.
I think 2 hours would be a good way to stop them from combat logging.
I mean, that's certainly
it's
something
not.
I would typically say open a ticket and or put it in the suggestion. So
put it in the suggestion box to see what we're looking at.
You know, this has been a point of view, and then that gives me a public, at least in the Discord, a public space to reply and say, hey, that's a good suggestion. We're gonna implement something. to extend that timer. It's currently 15 seconds, which is official, right? And then
Yeah.
and then, I mean, what's your guys' suggestion? I feel like more than 30 seconds.
I reckon
Seems like-
30 is probably
I
the
think
max you'd want to go.
30 is the good one, just to act as a deterrent if
Yeah.
that was to happen, which I've
Yeah,
not
yeah.
had it. I've not experienced it, but I've heard of a couple of other instances.
Yeah.
Why can't I get on the fucking ladder? But in saying that, you know, anyone who's a diehard knows the thing and will perch themselves in a position where they could get away with that potentially. But as a quick run and gun type scenario, that might be enough of a deterrent.
I watch a lot of TikTok when I'm doom scrolling in bed. It's insane how many people do that. I saw the other day there was a video of a guy. He sniped one dude. He immediately pushes, and then he only ran about 120 meters. By the time he gets there, the guy's mate's already sitting down in the logout position. It's like, you fucking pussy! Like, just it's part of the game, mate. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. You know, maybe just point a gun at the door.
Yeah.
It just irks me. Combat logs really irk me. I don't know why. It just does my head in.
Yes, there's another server that we won't mention that we don't play on anymore because they
Yeah.
clearly
those
have that in
guys,
their
they're really-
rules that they accept that as normal gameplay. And it's like, well, not when you're getting fucking trolled by them, it's not, but yeah.
Yeah, I broke my leg trying to push those guys. I for them to be locked out.
But
Um,
moral of the story is we're not here to completely change Fellow server. We're here to try and give
Yeah.
the
Like, I mean,
community a better
Maybe if we have
understanding.
unlimited stamina as well, like that would be pretty good. Like,
I'm gonna fucking shoot you right now.
50 times,
Next-
50
next-
times boosted loot.
Next,
like,
you're gonna say, let's turn the inertia off as well. I'm coming for you.
Oh,
Fuck, that's a
definitely.
captain. I'm getting away from you.
I'll just,
Fuck, man,
I'll
that's-
just change the name of the server to Infected Clown if that makes you guys.
Dude,
feel
our
better as well.
server was almost completely vanilla, but yet every single person would message us and be like, "Hey, I love the server. It's so good. Have you considered maybe giving us, you know, enough stamina to jump with a full bag?" It's like, what the fuck? Dude,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it was
Yeah,
always
just give
always
us a
something
35%
small.
increase on the stamina. Oh, give
Yeah.
it. Can we have unlimited stamina?
Guys.
That's like, oh, come on.
When does it end?
Right. Yeah. The only thing with that like become tempting to me is when I'm trying to give the community a pretty wicked bunker or custom PY, and you have you're all chatted up from looting it, and then you can't climb out of the water or something. You know, it's like, crap. You know.
Yeah, that's just
This is a
that's
struggle
unlucky.
to find the right.
And that
balance.
only happens to Deal, doesn't it?
No, he gets trapped behind doors, man. It's alright. He gets trapped behind doors.
Behind
Yeah,
doors,
you guys have been great testers for us, because then when we went to the bunker, I was like, don't stand behind that door.
It's like
Oh my
everybody, single
God.
file, right behind me.
Everybody did that.
Yeah. Well, don't run in right away. Let's check it for a trap first. But Goody's probably trapped this place, so let's take a good look.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then, yeah, so much. I mean, yeah, you guys have been great. Goody's crew has been awesome. Like, I call them those
really
guys
have.
to go test stuff, because they're running this whole map like crazy. So
And-
while you guys were going to test that new bunker that I was hoping
Yes.
and maybe
Yep.
will drop with the next wipe to switch up, you know, keep things fresh. Now I was thinking about doing it immediately because the current bunker is just so bad with lag. But anyway, the intent was to hold that one out until the next wipe. And so I had you guys go check that one out on a whim, but I knew I had Milky and Goody setting up that same day. Maybe it was yesterday, I don't know, to go out and check the Tizzy bunker thing, which is truly a placeholder, but you know, they ran out there twice, I think, for me. Like the first time they burned their keys and there was zero loot inside. I was like, sorry guys.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah.
But you know, I told them, I did tell them, I said, hey, if you don't mind testing this, there's a chance nothing's gonna be there. you know, and they've been so willing to help out. And another thing, like with them, and hopefully can speak to how I really do try to have like good integrity as an admin on the server and all that kind of stuff. I had a file in way out west, south, it was west of the dam. There's a couple houses out there, and there was a full build kit in the server since launch. And
oh, that's right. I remember.
Yeah,
that.
I didn't know it was in there. I forgot to delete it for launch.
Oh, you actually okay.
Yeah, so I was gonna do another promotional for the server, but more of like just acting out gameplay. So I had Daddy Fat Sack. He built a whole base out in this area, and we were gonna have like 6 dudes jump on. 3 are in there growing weed and like pretending to smoke and be hippies and whatnot. And then another trio shows up and raids them, and I was just gonna like get footage of it and make like a trailer to advertise the server. And that dude built so much. He built so much, and we didn't even have time to record any of it.
Yeah, you still do it. I mean, there's no end date for making promotional shit. You should still do it. That'd be cool.
I'm just saying why that build kit was in to begin with.
Yeah.
And also that I felt bad. He spent all these hours probably building a base by himself, and then we didn't even do anything with it, and it got wiped.
Yeah.
I just felt bad about that, but yeah, that's why the build kit was in. And Goody, or I think it was Goody, was like,
yeah,
you know, there's a build kit out here. Oh my gosh! I was like, well, dude, you found it fair and square. Like, I can't stop you from taking what you want, but it'll be gone next reset. You know, and he's like, oh, we took the nails. Don't you worry. Okay.
Oh, imagine if someone knew it was there the whole time. They'd been pushing nails from it for ages.
He said it looked like somebody knew it was there and was using it to build a base somewhere. But I don't look at the logs for any.
Yeah, true.
Like, I don't look at where anyone's building. You were asking about what tools Survivor Logs has. It does have heat maps. It does tell you where players are. I don't know how often it updates, but it's using the logs from Nitrado.
I'll try to log. Yeah.
It's probably the same as DayZ plus or whatever it's called. And there's a lot of tools in there. But like I said before, I'm really slow at learning all that stuff. So, and it's coming along really nice. But when I first took them on, they had no guides on how to use anything, and I was constantly nagging the guy. I'm like, dude, I don't know how to do this or that. Like, you make it sound so easy, but can we like get on a call? Because even just reading your text, I'm still lost, dude. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. So it has a lot, and what's nice about them that I assume other bots like plus or whatever else is out there doesn't have is they use the map for a lot.
Yeah.
So I could go in and say, so the only time I look at this stuff is if someone opens a ticket and I have to investigate, because I'm the only one with access. And they say, I'll use an example that's public. Brat got a double kill in the office building next to your guys' industrial base last season, and I didn't even know it was Brat. One of the guys sent me a ticket and said, hey, it could be nothing, but suspicious death of me and my buddy. We're inside a building. Like, I don't know if he shot through walls or what. You know, I was like, okay. So I go in Survivor Logs. I'm like, give me your gamer tag, give me the time of day, like, give me the details. And I go in there and I can select like the log files that cover that time frame. I can select their gamer tags, and I can select a lot of different options. Like, I could select if you used an emote, whether you logged in, logged out, whether you like hit an infected or hit an animal, hit a player. If you were killed or killed an animal or killed there's a lot of options, right? So then I'm like, okay, I just want player kills, and I want these 3 names. And well, actually, I didn't even know it was Pratt, so I just did the duos names, and then I can jump on a map, and I can actually dial in the span of that log file down to the time frame that I said, and it'll put all kinds of pins on the map, like they went from here to here, they hit infected right here. It gives all the plot points on the map. So
that's really cool. Yeah.
Yeah, that is
really
phenomenal.
Cool.
Yeah.
And yeah, so I could see, like they told me where they were as well. So I'm like, okay, I got the right building, I got the right names. They're in here. Oh, they got killed from here. It's Frattenzy. Okay, I go to Frattenzy's YouTube channel. And I
see the short.
And you see the video of him.
No, he created the short because I told him to.
Oh, okay.
But,
fair.
I think he created that for him too, because we also have the survivor log clips, and I was like, yo, Frat, get some clips to add and help the community see that that's a good place to share instead of just the Picks and Clips channel. But anyway, I went in the live stream and watched the thing, and I was like, I was able to go back and be like, hey man, this was all legit. It was actually live streamed as well. And I sent him a link and was like, if you want to check him out, you can go to this minute by minute and watch it yourself. It was all legit. But like the survivor logs was really cool seeing it on a map.
Yeah.
Of like seeing the movement
that's
around.
And yeah, ours wasn't advanced at that.
Yeah. You have to
back.
work out when they logged in to when the first incident happened to when they logged out and try to piece it together. You wouldn't get the journey trail, so to speak.
Right.
There.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I went back and I added Frat, and then, like, how did Frat know they were in there? So then I looked at Frat's trail, and it was like, he ran down the hill, I think, from Northwest Airfield to your base. And then he was, like, at the base, and somehow saw them, and I tried to watch a live stream, too. I don't recall now. Even then, I was like, I'm too impatient, so I didn't watch like way back. I just tried to like keep finding the point to find like the shortest amount of time I have to watch or whatever at the time. And I was like, he's over at their base, at your base, and I'm like, what did they do to get his attention? Like, I couldn't figure it out. I was like, how did he know? Like maybe what I think it was, after resets, you start to learn like when buildings appear looted or not looted. With how the doors are open or closed or whatever, you start to like get a feel for that. And those office buildings, at least in my experience, the doors are not usually open, especially the side ones.
Yeah.
So the side door was open, and I was like, Nate, if I saw that, and I know that the briefcase keys spawn in there. I'll come down. When you know the briefcase keys are supposed to spawn in there, then you see a door open. That's enough for me to potentially be suspicious.
That's right. Yeah.
But he definitely, I don't know if he heard footsteps. I couldn't tell from the stream what really gave it away.
I thought he was the one in the building looking for the key at the top at one point. Because I know he pre-fired at one point, like he knew someone was around and he turned the corner and he pre-fired. But Frets is obviously a bit more into the PvP than most people. He does a lot of Karma Crew.
Yeah. He's a sweaty boy at heart.
He is. He's really good. But yeah, so anyway, Survivor Logs is really, really good with that kind of stuff. But with any of them, I guess, it just takes me a long time to learn how to use it.
Yeah. Yeah, well, we're just reminiscing about one of the tickets that was raised and how Survivor Logs works. And it just so happens...
Oh, Steve, I got a bear. I got a bear, man.
Where the fuck are you?
I'm between the summer camp and that town. And like,
yeah,
Tizzy's not Tizzy, commenced up.
Yeah, I know the road.
I'm
The one I've been hunting for fucking ages.
Try and shoot him in the ass. I'm laying down. If he turns around, I'll shoot him in the bum and I'll just unload on him. Oh, that sounds so dirty. Alright, he's turned around. I'm gonna get close. Oh, I think I'll go over in the head. He charged me. Sorry, dude. I tried to get him in the bum.
Oh, I have a question for you guys when you're in the clear.
Yeah, I'm in the clear.
Yeah, bear's down.
All right, it's actually for you because you were there at the raid last night. Who got in the white Ada to move it, and who got in the Humvee?
T was in the white Ada.
Yeah. I
don't know who's in the Humvee.
that situation.
I thought
I was
T
camping back where you found
or
me.
Obvious. It was one of the two of them also tried to hop in the Humvee. I think it might have been T also got in the Humvee from what I've heard.
T was killed in the Ada, wasn't he?
I did not think I killed him.
Oh, I
killed
thought
him. No.
didn't
I
T
didn't
die
get
up
I
the
did
top
not
of
get a dog
fucking
tag for that.
thingo? The tower?
I thought he was in the Ada when he died, but I don't know. I logged in after T was dead, so I didn't see the whole thing.
Well,
I'm just going off what Oddie and that had relayed earlier, and I thought T was the one that was trying to move the cars, but yeah, I could be wrong. Alright, where was this fucking bear?
Don't worry, I got nothing from it, dude. It was ruined.
yeah, so where you found me, Clown, is where I was, like, for a long time. At least from the server reset. That's before the server reset. That's where I was.
Okay.
And we were just waiting, especially.
In my
after the
defense, I was
reset.
so distracted. Like I'd already run around a fair bit. I cleared all
Yeah.
Bell shape, and then T came in the chat, and we're all having a big conversation. And then a bush started shooting me. I'm like, what the fuck is this bush got a gun for? And I was like, oh, somebody's in the bush. That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was there. We were waiting out T because he was in the tower, and then I think Obvious showed up from running back and killed.
Nah,
the guy.
Mr. Obvious was in the tower.
Oh, that's what it was, right. Okay.
Mr. Obvious was in the tower, and he ended up getting shot after me and you traded. He was.
No, I
he
mean
was
before
sniped?
that. I mean before that.
Oh, before that. Okay.
Before you even logged in, because we killed Obvious first, and he was solo by himself for a while running back, and then T logged in and killed my guy up in the tower. So then we pinned the tower, like a guy was just waiting at the bottom of the ladder if he was going to come down. And I tried to like shoot a pox grenade up there and failed. And then we kind of waited him out, and then server reset, and it was like, get back in first because he might try and come down if we're not in right away. So we were waiting him out up there, and then I thought, and maybe it was you, I don't know, but Mr. Obvious came back and shot my guy in the back holding the door. So now I'm the only one there, and I was in that bush, and I'm like, I'm just not going to move.
Did it actually work? I didn't see it
another
pop
guy
up.
who's 10 minutes out, and we had a guy with Thunder with a car on
I don't
his
think
way.
it did work.
But that dude was taking ages to show up. But I was like, I'm just going to wait until I back up, and I'm just going to try and live. And then two people both started cars at the same time, and I thought only two people were there. So I was like, this is my chance. I'm going to go kill them while they're in the car. It took me so long to round all those stupid tents and gates around the tower that by the time I got there,
There isn't a redeemed frat. It's just Fratty's awesome.
And I just
Yeah.
I tried, utterly failed to kill him, and I was like, well,
that's what redeemed frat
that
is.
sucks. 'Cause
Wait,
now
I thought you did kill him.
I did not get a dog tag for it.
Ah. Where was
Sorry
this?
for
Was
that.
this car right in front of the camo building.
Yeah.
And I've got a
And this
special
was-
one just for you, Blasting.
This was before I logged in, like beforehand, like maybe what?
Yeah.
20 minutes before he traded?
Yeah. Minutes.
Yeah, he died. He died there somehow.
That's the rewind for your VHS.
I tried to light him up. He was running into the camo building.
Yeah,
And
because his body was in the doorway. Yeah, so he did die
Oh,
there.
jeez. I don't know. I didn't get a dog tag for it, so I assumed he didn't die.
Ah, very
and
weird.
So now
yeah, no,
I was like,
pretty sure.
I'm like, I failed to kill T, and then the Humvee shut off because T is probably like, well, it doesn't matter. He heard the gunshots in the Humvee. So now I was like, great. I just alerted both of them that I'm alive. I'm here somewhere. So I just went back to my bush and continued to wait for backup to arrive until you came through the tent and was like, well, here we go,
Okay.
Yeah, I was going to do more gassing, but unfortunately I couldn't. I didn't have any more gas ones, so I gassed the L shape, and then I ran out of gas fucking nades. So
somebody hit me with a nade.
clear it by hand.
It was off the edge, but I took damage from a grenade.
Yeah, that was Mr. Obvious. I think was doing it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
was like, oh.
Fella, I've got to
We're
ask a
getting close.
question.
Yeah.
And you can deny this response if he is in fact part of your group. But is Keegan any affiliation with you?
No, I was asking you guys what his name was because I was gonna try and recruit him.
Ah, right.
Since he had been harassing you guys, right? He was the one.
Yeah.
Who red dot.
Yeah, he was the
cars.
the stream. He wasn't really a sniper because he was missing us on purpose.
Yeah, but
He was more like
he was one of the
nuisance.
guys that wrecked all the cars the first wipe, and
Yeah.
and there has been some altercations with a couple of other guys with him, but yeah.
And I don't-
Oh
I
wait,
don't-
okay.
Yeah,
I don't know all those details.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
you
no,
guys
that's
told
cool.
me
Yeah.
that was the name of the guy who red dotted all your cars.
Yeah.
That's really all I know is that.
Yeah, it's
he
different to the
brought some
bloke
heat.
that was popping off.
Yeah,
at
I'm
us
mixing him
at
up with
the
somebody
first
else.
one, and then
Yeah.
this second time, my little shadow dude that keeps chasing me and fucking Z around. Which
But I
was
don't know if Keegan is in the
tactical
Discord.
bacon.
I don't know if Keegan is in the Discord because I
Okay,
was
yeah.
trying to find him.
Ah, okay, yep. So he's just a
yeah.
lone wolf that keeps running around.
Yeah. Well, he,
All right, where are you, Steve?
Somewhere near where you shot the bear. I'm sort of halfway between the summer camps and commenced. MB.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go back up to the road because I went to the summer camps because I wanted to see if there was a convoy there, but there's not.
Ah, okay, yep. Oh, I'm literally at the bottom gates of military on the road.
Oh, okay, cool.
Jeez,
Jeez, trying to get a bear headdress is harder than I fucking thought. Like every time I shoot a bear, it just ruins everything on it.
but it doesn't look any better than the fox.
It looks
the
way better
the
than
fox one looks like shit. I like the bear headdress. I had it on official for like 1 day before I got shot, but yeah.
I don't personally like it. It just looks like a mullet.
Yeah, but we've got to get it though. You know, what I mean, we've got to get it. So we've said we've done it.
That. Yeah.
I am quite interested in. I think it was Goody's idea, which was collect all the flags. That seems like a nice little side mission.
That bores the absolute hell out of me, dude. That kind of project.
Yeah.
Hey, you son of a bitch!
That's a typical
Come on, I'm
community
behind ya.
server thing to do. And I don't care. Like I've played that way too. Like when you're just looking for something to do, or you have everything else.
Yeah.
Like, what he's been to the bunkers. He's done the quest multiple times from the get-go. Like when he hit the bunker the first time, and they had issues or whatever. Like he was talking to me about the issues. And I'm like, thanks for your help, whatever. And he's like, no, it's cool, man. We're going to start from the beginning again tomorrow. Or whatever.
Who was this? Was this Goody?
Yeah.
What issues did he have? I couldn't place enough traps. Help me.
Yeah, pretty much.
I need more wire. Need more sticks down here.
I don't... I don't recall. I do. He said... So Well, anyway, he said they had 2 pristine punch cards, and when they used the punch card for the first time that they took out of their cooking pot, it ruined.
Oh.
Or it went badly damaged or something. And I was like, I don't know how that's possible, dude. Like, that's out of my hands. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
the game sometimes just cucks people,
Yeah, as it was, they shouldn't have spawned in pristine anyway, so they got lucky on that front, but yeah.
Well, the punch cards I do permit to spawn in pristine and not below damaged because you need 2 punches.
The 2 uses out of them, yeah.
Yeah, so, yeah. But the keys ideally spawn in badly damaged, so you only get the 1 use.
Yeah, yep.
The thing is, I found that bug that's been happening over the last year or so is when you open your inventory and the textures of the items look like they're in good condition.
Oh yeah.
They'll look pristine to you, but then they're actually.
But you
scroll
hover
over it, say damaged.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it might be that kind of situation. It looks like it's a pristine card, but really it's already fucking on the way out.
Yeah. Like you find the jacket you've been looking for, and it looks good. You throw it on, it's all ripped up. And you're like, it looks perfect on the ground. Like, what the heck?
That's a weird fucking bug. It never used to be in the game, and they brought it in all of a sudden, and it's just stayed around.
Yeah. Yeah, but those guys have been really good testing things and let me know stuff and all that. But
and I would regret it if what's transpired is enough for him to pull the pin on the server outright, because they are really good guys, and they're quite enjoyable to run with or run against.
Yeah.
So that is essentially the moral of today's stream, was to have a chat with the man, Mr. Fellow, and just clear the air a bit to try and mitigate what had transpired. He understands he broke his own rule, but it wasn't to the
it didn't affect the raid.
Intended
That's what we should know.
to be as a negative thing, and it definitely wasn't used in that raid. So if everyone can just acknowledge that, understand that yes, he's broken the rules, he admits that, and going forward he's only going to stick with one player, and the hell to decide.
And he's agreed to give everybody a free suppressed M4 for their troubles, so that's what he must have done.
That would equally be some form of admin.
Oh, that'd be admin abuse too, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Well, what do we have to do to get special sponsorship by the server? Say if the Unbound Clown wanted his own custom M4 spawn. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Oh yeah, okay, I know. How can I make this happen? Steve, take your pants off.
That sounds like an alternative to pay to play or pay to win.
Oh my god, I hate those fucking pay to win servers, man.
Yeah. So nobody gets any intentional special privileges. If you find a build check that wasn't meant to be in the game and you don't tell me about it, then I guess.
Or you get asked to do a test run on a custom bunker that no longer exists, then yeah, you've done well.
Oh shoot! You know what? You're right. They could have come at me for that, because now here's the thing though. You're the only one who's told about it, but you were told on live stream, so anyone watching the stream would know
that it was deleted after the stream as well.
It was deleted, so I deleted it. I wouldn't say 30 minutes to an hour after that reset.
Oh, see the damn one you deleted.
Oh yeah, it was.
Okay.
And I said it's a 4-hour exclusive. Anybody that can get there and do it.
I wasn't reading Steve's chat yesterday, so I didn't.
But I deleted it like an hour after the reset where I put it in, so that the next reset it's gone.
Yeah. So that was a special sneak peek of what could be in upcoming seasons.
Yeah,
Steve,
arguably,
take the
that's
bottle.
some player preference, if you want to call it that. But I saw it as guys from the other side of the world running on the server can find out how bad this asset is going to lag out. And,
then you wouldn't have the same issue you had with the prison where people just couldn't even get in the fucking doorway.
Yeah. I don't, again, I'm not paying for 2 servers, so I don't have a test server. So once I launch, any changes that I make going forward have to be tested on the live server. So, yeah, that brings it.
Of course, yeah. I mean, you got to test it on the actual server it's running on.
Yeah.
And look, Frats has just put a message in saying, at the end of the day, it's your server. It's not the United Nations. If the owner wants an alt that's unrelated to PvP or whatever, that's more than fine. Maybe even post it in the info section. That way that the entire community is aware that that player is a non-combatant or not affiliated with any other platform. Again, it still brings you back to your rule that you broke your own rule because you allowed the alt, even though it was widely known, not fully known, but yeah.
Yeah, Pratt, much love, respect. I actually didn't expect to hear that from you, because you're also a man who stands by
his
rules
convictions
that prevent abuse and cheating and advantages unfairly and all that kind of stuff. And, so thanks for the support.
Means a lot. You can hear him. He's getting teared up, Brad. You really struck an emotional chord with him.
Yeah.
He's just cutting onions, dude. He's just cutting onions. It's all right.
That's right. I still respect any player who can't see it that way because I broke the rule, and the rule should be for everybody. So I am going to stand by my current word that I won't run on any alts going forward. I actually, last night, it's funny. I think you'll see in this at the end of the stream. I went in, you won't see me, the actions like in Discord, but I banned my alt, and my moderator immediately responded like, "What's going on?" And I was like, go to the general chat, you'll see.
Yep.
And then 10 minutes later, my main got banned. I got kicked off the server.
Oh, it was auto banned. Okay.
Yeah, I was like, what the heck? It banned because the one
it was tied to the same thing.
I don't know. Yeah.
It's flagged,
Yeah.
Yep. But yes, potentially the only thing Pratt's really got to gripe with is the disable or discourage stream sniping. No stream sniping is allowed.
Me and him have talked about
are going to butt heads about that, I understand.
Yeah, I totally understand where you guys are coming from.
You just don't have the resources, time, or to be able to deal with all the different
unless somebody in the community already can enlighten us and perhaps show a workaround. Now I've got a
We've already
knife.
talked about how hard it is to prove. And then, so if you guys have proof, submit a ticket, give me the evidence, and you might sway a decision for me to say, you know what, I will ban players. This is like undoubtedly stream sniping happening right here. How can I look the other way? But it's so hard to prove. It could be so time consuming for something.
Stay still, Steve. Stay still.
I can't prove, So it's just hard as a growing server with a small admin team to handle.
Unless you literally hear someone stream in the background.
Exactly.
While they're doing it. I mean, there's no real way of proving it. They could just say, no, I was in the area. And you can't, even though you know that it's bullshit, you can't prove it's bullshit. That's what sucks.
Right, and then, like I said, if I totally thought I was convinced they're stream sniping, and they weren't, and then I ban them. Well, I'm gonna be one of those Facebook posts that are like, never play this server because the admin banned me for no reason and accused me of this, and if they're right, that's fair, right? So I have to kind of put it on the streamers at this time to just say, look, if you have without a doubt, like, full proof it happened, like you said, you can hear the stream in the background, submit a ticket, and I'll see how I can handle it, and maybe it makes me change the rule. But the kind of stream sniping you guys have been experiencing, where you're like, oh look, I found a base, and then an hour later someone raids it, like,
yeah,
it's too hard to
about that, you know.
Yeah.
That
Well, okay. What about this then? I
comes
mean,
down
I was
from
actually.
meta, but again,
I was killed today at Green Mountain from a guy in the bush. I'm pretty sure he was stream sniping me, man. Like, can you ban that guy or what?
I've got
You
footage of
weren't-
us
you weren't
being killed.
streaming. Show me the stream.
I was streaming on Kick. It's an unlisted stream now, so you can't see it anymore.
Oh, I don't even, honestly, I've heard of Kick. I've never went to their website.
Yeah,
I don't know
dude, I'm
anything about
joking.
it.
I've never used Kick in my life.
He's trolling you now.
Yeah, I know.
I was not fucking streaming. I wasn't even fucking awake.
Yeah,
My first cup of coffee still.
it was like a really fun raid that turned into really bad vibes real fast.
Yeah.
You know, that sucks. Because now,
Yeah,
you
well,
know,
yeah, it happens.
I think it could have
It
been
will
some
pass.
good content across multiple, you know, you guys and me and whatever. And
Don't worry,
showing,
it's the first time I
all
actually
that,
went
like,
through my
a
footage
lot.
to try and find me death so I could make a short out of it. I still haven't gone through any of my other footage from the rest of the server, but that one I went back through and went, yep, this is the second base raid failure. Let's clip that and clip that, and yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, if Rad is still there and listening, like, if you have undoubt proof, submit a ticket, and we'll take it from there.
Yeah,
I did change the server philosophy to state that stream sniping is not condoned. The stream sniping channel is not changed in that it says that currently admin is not going to mitigate this issue, even though, you know, that's
Why don't you
the
just
way
lie
to
and
play.
say that he will ban them, even though you're not going to? That way they'll be like, shit, if I stream stuff, I'll get banned. I mean, they don't actually know you're not going to.
Until they test
Now-
it, and I don't.
And now I said that in front of the stream. It's kind of ruined that, but yeah.
Until they do it anyway, and then they don't get banned.
Yeah, but they're just the lucky one, you know. And the ban's in the process. It's coming one day. We'll hit them eventually.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
It
it's
just
like,
takes time.
it's like stealing from a store. They don't do anything until you hit a certain amount, and it's a felony. Then they
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, I mean, the server's still growing. I'm still learning as an owner on how to handle things the best way. So there's always going to be stuff to flush out. Best thing I can say is submit your suggestions, submit your tickets, and I'm doing my best. That is aside from me breaking my own alt rule, but just in general, I'm trying to
Yeah,
run
nah, you're good.
a
man,
wholesome
you're good.
server that
I think
that
we all
does
do
have a
appreciate
good admin.
what you're doing.
so.
No, we do appreciate it, and it is a good server. So we just need to reassure the community that whatever indiscretion's been made, it wasn't an intentional abuse of the server ownership or admin abuse. It was it's an indiscretion.
Yeah. And I'm like,
also the
take a break for a little bit from the server. And,
exactly, and we've touched on a few things between the alt to the call outs in Discord, but again there was back and forth because, you know, our group was just as guilty. So, but yeah, I think we need to discuss the server sniping issue further because Frat is still going on about it, but we won't do that on stream. we'll have a different conversation about that.
I think we're kind of at an impasse now, guys. Not much more we can do about it. You know?
Yeah, it's just a case of that's a whole other rule that we need to change. But the case in point for tonight was to clear the air and reassure the community that this is still a good server, and it's still the place to be, and that a lot of the allegations or assumptions of what had transpired weren't in fact the case. There you go.
Yeah,
Frat says, tell Fellow not to be discouraged. It's growing pains, and this will not be the last time a situation like this happens. Well, from the admin having an alt, yes, it will be, but
yeah.
as for the rest of the bullshit, that comes and goes.
Lots of
yeah.
bad vibes. Yeah, they'll come all the time.
I appreciate.
I personally, I would hate any of our guys or associates to jump ship after this sort of situation, because they're all pretty good guys, and I think there's still a lot more fun to be had on this server. I'm not going to name names, you know who you are, and I love you all, but you know, come on boys.
But you also remember that, don't forget, people do cycle through servers over...
Oh, they do.
Some people will play one server for weeks at a time, and then they won't play it for another month and a half, and they'll go somewhere else, they'll come back, you know, so...
Yep.
It's not always goodbye, it's just see you later sometimes. You know?
Yeah.
And
that's how I am
and that's what I said to you in one of the messages. Like, I know Marty's been chomping at the bit for fucking weeks to get back on official, and I keep dragging him back here every stream.
Yeah, I mean, I'm typically a server hopper myself. I like testing out a lot of servers. Like, it's hard for me to settle down anywhere and call it home. I obviously have with this one because it's mine, but and I'm trying to grow it. But yeah, I totally understand that people come and go. Maybe just be see you later.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Yeah, Frat says again,
I think
players will always find issues with admins or owners playing on the server. All you can do as the admin is to foster a reputation in the community, and talking about it on the stream like you are doing now is exactly the way to do it. Is just to be clear and upfront and just be as honest as possible, which mitigates any of those sort of things. And as you said, you even went to the trouble of putting in the server logs from your character into the Discord to show that there was no official alt abuse during the raid, but you do acknowledge that you've broken your own rule with having an alt. But again, that's now you've been thoroughly reprimanded, you had a good smack on the bottom, and you've agreed that you're not going to do it again. So we can all
committee
move on and be good.
I already had a message this morning from like a buddy who used to run a server. Doesn't anymore, but I helped him for a time with like making mods and moderating Discord and all that kind of stuff. And he hasn't played my server once, as far as I'm aware, because he's like hooked on Arc Raiders and crap. But,
another one of those, rightio. We don't need to go any further in this conversation.
Yeah, right. But he already messaged me this morning and he's like, see, that's why I never raided bases as admin, because some people can't handle it or whatever. And you know, and that's a little aside from the point. Like, I think I appreciate T early on in your stream today had said, like, you know, and alt and alt, and that's against the rule. This isn't about him raiding our base. You know, I'm not saying he used the alt to raid the base. It's just it was a no alt server and he broke the rule. So I do appreciate T for like kind of at least acknowledging that much. And he's right. Like, I broke the rule, but I at least appreciate him acknowledging that much, because part of the initial accusation was that I did utilize it towards the raid. And while it doesn't change the fact that I broke the rule, it does change the perception of the issue. When you're thinking that I'm using an alt to better my circumstances when I'm not letting other people use it to better theirs.
Exactly. Yeah.
So, at least for my personal, maybe reputation as a content creator, I appreciate him saying that because I think it does matter.
Yeah, and especially someone like T, he's in everybody's community. He is one of those members of the Xbox community. He's in everybody's groups, and he has been for ages.
Yeah.
And what he says, like he doesn't talk shit about people. He doesn't go out his way to grief or cause trouble. He's honest and upfront. And he just wants to chill and have a good time.
Yeah. Maybe if he had joined my moderator team, he could have talked me out of making such a bad decision.
There you go, T. It's all your fault. How could you?
Yeah. And I told my moderators too. I was like, we're in for a storm. If you guys want to disassociate with me and the server and all that, to not like corrupt your name, because they're associated with a lot of other servers and streamers and community. I was like, I understand. Like, you guys can walk away. Like, I made a problem. That's wholly mine. You guys had nothing to do with it. If you don't want to be tainted, you could, like, no hard feelings. You can go. And so we'll see what they say.
Well.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll hop off the chat. Noob and Clown, thank you so much for having me and letting me like just kind of talk the things out with your community. And I apologize to everybody for it. And
it's water under the bridge, man.
Yeah. Like I said, I personally didn't have a problem with it, but I do understand a lot of the other guys' concerns about it. But
it can grow, right? Like a little, you crack the door,
and it's just a fucking.
Next thing you know, it's busted wide open.
Yeah, you've got a horde of Zeds coming at you. But once you crack that door, they'll walk straight in. You leave an open door, and there'll be a horde of Zeds on you. Come on.
Yeah.
I'm metaphoring here. I'm trying to keep it in the context of the...
Yes, but I'm about to fight Zeds. You confuse the hell out of me, you bastard. You want those vitamins?
They're vitamins. Yoink. But yeah, no, this isn't the run we had thought about or planned to do with Fellow, but we've still got the same sort of desired effect. We've had a good conversation. We've brought up the server, we've brought up some issues that have been resolved, and hopefully everyone can move on and still enjoy the server and the community that's here. Is there another bandage in here at all?
I haven't found one.
I haven't found one either, damn it.
There's one right here, Stephen said.
Oh.
I just killed outside.
Yoink.
Well, all right, you good fellows. I'll let you go. Enjoy the rest of your run. I might
take it easy, man.
Now that we're in the chat, but
no,
anyway.
I appreciate having you on here, mate. And like I say, we're here for the whole community, so we got to work this shit out so everyone can still enjoy it. Otherwise, nobody's going to enjoy it.
Yeah. All right, appreciate y'all. See you later.
No, it's fine, man.
See you, dude.
I thought you deleted it for a reason. How could you, Shoes? What sort of fucking moderator are you coming in here deleting people's fucking chats? God damn.
What did he delete?
He deleted one of Frat's messages, and I thought it must have been to tie in with something else, but he just realised he fucked up and deleted a message by mistake. Yep. Exactly. Fucking rookie mod, eh? First time he's been in the chat for bloody ages, and he goes and deletes people's comments. Ooh, I'll take them.
Good feeling, won't you stay with me? No hunting scope, which is what I wanted.
But yes, I hope from our guys' point of view, Gym all in one. Shoes gone, should be message gone. Fucking hell, yes. I hope everyone from our side of the fence has got a good understanding of what's happened, and we still all come back here and love this joint. Ooh, that's better than that.
It's a matching outfit now, right?
It is. It is. Except for these green pouches. How could you give me green pouches?
I didn't give them to you. You found them with the aeroplane.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. I'll take any promotion. I don't think that was a promotion shoes. I think. Just a list of slurs. I think that's all. The server will still be. Ah, that's good, Alt. That's good. Because for the most part, it's still going to be my home. And I'd hate if we lose people that we can fucking run with and have fun with.
It rhymed.
I thought Frat's biker wife
People
was
we can run
moderating him
with,
again.
have fun with.
So, hey, Mans, are you actually teaming up with anyone, or are you just running solo on here as well? Because I know you usually do the whole lone wolf type thing, but yeah, I was just curious if there was another thread out here I should be aware of.
Who are you talking about?
A man's apart. Best thing for the community is to have it in the open. Exactly. I'm glad the biker wife rank got some laughs. I don't exactly know
Shit,
what happened.
my
What happened?
dream is dark.
Yeah, I have no more gammon to turn it up. It's fucking pitch black. This light box is
tree.
fucked.
Definitely feels darker than it was, yeah. Like, I actually fucked around my monitor settings today, and it's a bit better now. I can actually see myself, but it hasn't helped my OBS at all.
Yeah. Like if I turn up the gamma anymore on OBS, it's just going to be fucking grey and no one's going to see anything.
Yeah.
But believe it or not, guys, what's on OBS is actually like 10 times brighter than what's on my screen. I can't see shit.
Believe it or not, Steve's walking on air. Alright, I'm just crossing the road, okay?
I like this bit. Give fellow another
Did you go up the road to
Takes a lot
the
to
houses,
add up.
or?
I was down the bottom house, so I've just gone across the road now.
I see ya.
Are you in front of me, or?
To your right, going up the hill.
I can't see anything in front of me. Oh, fart's not working. Okay, I'll have to look at that later. But for now, you can have a complimentary fart. Or two. Well, that drama has been thickly spread tonight, 2:30. Night. Killer Mama, thank you, you lovely lady. And I appreciate being here. Listening to his rant and carry on. Where the fuck? Take care, I'll see you soon. No worries, T-Man. T is another one at AT. T is one of those awesome blokes. He's, yeah. Soul of the earth. And I've actually enjoyed running with T as opposed to just running with him on a server and not having anything to do with him. shoes, just stop touching things, alright? God damn it. Don't make me take your banhammer away from you. Bloody hell. Bad enough Killer Mama wanted to put Fellow in a timeout because he'd been a naughty boy. And now Shoes is trying to ban fucking Brattons. Jesus Christ. My mods have gone AWOL. Alright, I can now semi-see. Where the hell are you?
I don't know. I'm in the woods somewhere. I should be heading to Tizzy soon.
Oh, I'm at a hunting stand. I started a base on Fellow to try to seduce my team over. See how it goes. Ah. Oh, fuck wolves. Ah!
I hear.
Well, they're right on top of me. If I could see him. Yeah, wolfie, wolfie, wolfie. Oh, there's one. Oh, don't shoot him, they speed up. Fuck. Oh god, now I got this problem again. Alright, run away, I don't care. Ah.
Yeah, run. He's coming towards me. Oh, he's run.
Good luck. I hate raiding bases you build. It's 8. It's gonna be a fucking banger.
See a guy in front of me. Just turn slightly right. You might see the person aiming at him.
I see you aiming at me.
Dude, you're wearing sunglasses.
I know.
I'm surprised it's so dark for you.
Actually, that probably will make... Oh, that makes a difference. Fuck me.
See this one? I got this one when he was running for you. You lucky bastard.
Well,
Did you not realise you had the sunglasses on the whole time?
I forgot I had them on, which would explain why it was even darker than usual, yeah. Fucking
Exactly,
noob.
yeah.
Fucking noob. Don't worry, Shoes, I had been thinking about it. Because as I said, I know this one wants to get back on official, but I was thinking possibly maybe a Sakal official, if we could find the right server.
Yeah, it has to be the right server.
Which I know that's
Otherwise it'd
even
just be
harder
like-
than usual because, you know...
I don't want to play a server with just three people on it. I mean, you're all running around again.
Yeah. Come join me on official first person. Well, that's what I'm worried about, Frats, is that because Sakal KK tanks my console. Like I lose frames just by logging in, and I've actually tried logging into Chernarus just a couple of times since they've done the 100 pop. And I still have the same fucking render issues as I have on here. So it's like 400 millisecond ping with no render. That's just an absolute no-go. And until they can fix this shit, I don't think KK is going to be a viable option anytime.
I've not even tried it yet. I should give it a test though.
I've hopped onto it twice, and both times it's just been as bad as what it has been on here type thing. So it's like I don't dare run a full PvP sweat fest when I can't see 2 feet in front of me because the objects.
Got more wolves.
It should be in front of us. I can't wait for the whole season. What version of you couldn't believe it was in the stream. You definitely had the hots for us that season. Are they not coming?
Might just be patrolling.
Got 2 trucks and a car, ranges between 10 to full pop. Ooh. First person to Carl. Oh, there's one.
It's a hip fire.
Alright, I'm glad. I hate wolves. I can't shoot wolves to save myself.
Yeah, neither can I do, don't worry.
100%, yeah. I'm doing this cool.
I think we needed to go this way. It should take us to like the entrance in front of like the L shape and stuff.
Can't we just cut around the outside of it?
Hmm?
Oh, that's right. We don't have everything anyway, do we?
Yeah, we can't do the bunker. I mean, we've got nothing for it. Just coming here for ammo and shit, because like, why not?
Decoy toys.
Maybe need to get you a DMR mag, yeah? Like.
Oh, well, yeah, DMR mag wouldn't go astray, would it? Yeah. And I got fucking NVGs off Oddie before he logged. And I lost them when I got fucking sprayed dead when I logged in. I'm like, I finally got fucking NVGs again, and now I'm dead and starting over.
So dodgy that is, eh?
Oh, that's a cap.
Oh, Captain. Ah. Oh, you didn't scream. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. You're lovely.
You can scream all you want. We don't care about you. I need gloves. I still don't have any gloves.
Got no gloves yet? Oh, we'll find some here for you.
What the fuck is this bastard?
He's in front of you.
I am. Yeah, I'm just fucking staggering all over the joint. Yeah, I'm lagging. It's fucking skipping frames. I'm all over the shop here.
I need to patch my jacket up. Oh, I'm running out of repairable items.
Ooh, sexy Miss Jans. Can I scream? What is going on with YouTube chat at the moment? I keep getting these weird fucking Chinese fucking thingies in the chat.
My missus come say hello, or?
No, either when you use the exclamation point it turns into a little fucking thingy, or I don't know.
You don't want a military winter coat, do you?
Nah. What colour is it?
Grey.
Nah. Won't go with my look.
Your look. I mean, I think it suits a sped pretty well.
I want the brown one.
David. I'll find you a brown one. Oh, perfect. That's the helmet I wanted.
Why am I running around with my knife in my fucking hand?
Did you see that I found NVGs last night before we logged off? It was when we went to the convoy in the car on the way to Old Town, and you quickly were like, I need to log in and out.
Oh yeah, you actually.
I found NVGs at that convoy, so it was like awesome, NVGs again, and then I died today in the base and lost them. So. But then I found them at that guy's stash, so fuck yeah.
NBC panties. It's your new fuel. You're running on uwus. Okay. Okay, 10 round mag. That's not great, but I'll take it.
say it's not great. It's a sniper rifle. 10 rounds is fucking awesome, especially when it's like back to back like that.
This is actually starting to perform like fucking Karma Crew. I'm pinging all over the fucking place. It's because I mentioned Karma Crew. Oh, what am I doing? That didn't have a full mag. Where's my ammo? That one.
I'm gonna go to camo, alright?
Radio. What sort of military barracks don't have any gloves in them? What the fuck?
I know, it's weird, right?
How am I still looking for gloves?
I tell you, man, I literally only just get gloves like not just beforehand, but it's been relatively recent.
I have to hit those sheds out the back, I think.
You want a holster for your vest?
I'll wear one.
Oh, got some gloves for you.
Oh. Which
I'm
one?
over here in headquarters, HQ. They're not in good condition though, so do you have anywhere to repair them? Or?
Yeah, yeah. Where are you? Upstairs? Downstairs?
Upstairs, yeah.
You gotta be fucking shitting me. I need shoes. These shoes just
oh, you ruined your
worn.
shoes. Okay. Give me a sec, I'll go find you some. Bring this down to you in the meantime. Can you either put these on your feet or walk on your hands for a little bit?
Put them on as socks, you reckon? It's got five toes, so yeah, it should be able to work.
So, those for you there. Be back. If I can't get shoes, I'll just get some rags and make you some improvised ones.
Yeah, I think I've got some rags on me, so I'll rock the improvised look.
We should have done the tents first. I bet the tents will get gas because we haven't done them first. Always happens. Take that, baby. Cool.
There we go, I got buttloads. Got enough shoes to last me all the way back to spawn.
Nice.
Sit on the stairs and wait for Daddy Marty to dress you, Steve. You fucking... Damn you, woman. I shouldn't... Oh, well, what is it, like 150 characters or something? That's the standard YouTube thing.
Oh, maximum message, or?
Oh no, 375, isn't it? Something like that, maximum message length for characters.
I have no idea. I've never typed that much in my life.
Something like that, yeah.
If you do find any 45 ACP,
You
give
want
me
it?
a hail. Yes, sir.
I really want to base up this fucking downstairs. This little
Would be a cool
medical
spot for a
bunker
base,
thing.
yeah. But problem is, it'd just be one gate, and it'd be so easy to fucking raid it.
Well, yeah.
Especially when you can come for a run here, get all the fucking explosives you need, and be done.
Okay, I got an FX mag with 9 rounds in it.
Sweet.
Did you head down towards the barracks?
Just those sheds to your left.
Oh yeah, so yeah.
There's some boots here with a knifey slot in them. It's oh no, sorry, not a knifey slot with them. It's the military winter boots.
No, they'll do. Just as ugly.
Dropping that mag for me or what?
There it is. Had to find it. Calm down. Calm down.
I thought you were taking a shit or something. What's he doing over there? I need to repair my boots in a second.
Another pair of those military boots. No, mine were pristine, weren't they?
And now, taking a year and a half to die.
Okay, well, I didn't think I had any restrictions. That's one of the perks, one might say. I don't have any filters, no moderations, no nothing like. Why I had to have Killer Mama put on as a mod. And Mr. Shoes, because, you know, I was just letting everyone run amok, do whatever the fuck they wanted me, chaps.
SP98 over here at the entrance.
Which entrance was it?
Oh wait, sorry, it's over here next to this SKS.
Oh, you're over there. Well, I can hear you.
Yeah, in the I can't really. Well, I probably could carry it, but I don't know if I should or not. I don't really have anywhere to put it right now. I've got too many fucking guns in my little stash.
I can carry
Oh.
it.
Do you want the combat boots, or are you happy with the ones you got, like your winter ones? Combat boots are the quietest boots you can
They're
get in
the
game,
quietest
by the way,
ones,
so.
yeah. I'll take them since I don't have a knifey slot. Ah, feels like walking on air.
They were in the sink, so I think someone might have shut them.
Oh, that'd be right. Give me the
Like
pre-soiled
literally in the
booties.
sink. Like who puts them in the fucking sink? That's kind of weird. SKS.
That didn't fucking render in for me. What the fuck?
What didn't?
The SKS, until I turned around and looked at it. I'm like, I just...
Are you sure it's the game and not your brain? Like,
Oh, I don't know.
wait, it's not there for me anymore.
No, it's here. It's here.
Fuck. Oh, that's why.
Yeah, because I literally walked in looking there and looked around the corner and it wasn't there until I turned around and went, oh, SKS. Probably turn the camera off for you blokes now. Hey, Cap. How you doing? You missed out on it all. We had Fellow in here. Gave him a good piece of our mind. Told him to pull his socks up and get his act together. He doesn't know where he's going.
Never do. Fucking broken, mate. Oh, for Christ's sake.
Don't you come near me.
The tree was right from his head.
That's what I'm talking about. Like, I should have technically killed all those dudes that were raiding the base when I logged in. But every shot I put up, the tree fucking tanked it.
Have you not seen the movie Wanted? You need to learn to curb your bullets by moving very cool
I know.
as you shoot.
I know. Yeah, no, this is the OG cap, not Captain Cap.
But the OG cap is cap 10, right?
No, oh yeah, cap 10, sorry, yeah. The other cap is our cap.
Problem with these fucking tizzy areas, the Zeds just blend into the trees so well. I cannot see them until like the last minute.
Oh, was he? And I missed him. I do apologise. It was a very busy stream. I was so focused
It's been not a very busy stream.
On chatting with Fellow that, you know, I spent most of the time running around in fucking circles, not actually doing anything.
I can attest to that. At one point
baby.
I logged out because I didn't want to interrupt you guys.
Hey, we were trying to
Oh, you
clear
owe me a
the
pair
air.
of them because I gave you a pair yesterday.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I got headshotted and ruined. All right, they weren't there when I came back.
Sure.
I'm over talking to people's old accounts like they're new people.
KM, dude. You're another KM for you if you want to.
I didn't even get to use the first KM and the 2 drum mags I had on me.
Well, you used up a lot of Zeds, so that counts for something, right?
Well, true. I am fucking all over the place. And now he's gone for you.
Of course he has.
He just jumped on his back. Ride him, cowboy. That's some breakback man.
How you
right
doing,
there.
mate? What part of Breakback Mountain does he get whipped and then fucking killed?
I don't know about the kill part, but I'm sure he got whipped.
Whipping good.
Okay. Couple of grenades. I'll take them. Another box of ammo.
There's an AK-74 in here.
Was that a reverse cowboy? Yes. Oh, a VSS.
Oh, another AK-74. Another VS-89.
What's that one like? Because I can drop this one. This one's badly damaged.
This is just damaged. It has a mag with it too if you want it.
Oh, yes. All right. That's in better condition. Oh, there it is. Yeah, this one's badly damaged. Take the one round.
Got a box of ammo here for that too if you want.
Okay.
Hey, you have the DMR already, so you don't really need that.
No, I was just holding on to it for you.
Oh, okay, cool, thanks.
Because, you know, that's the sort of bloke I am. New Cal Cap, what Fellow said. I'm not typing all that. What did Fellow say for himself? Well, he acknowledges that him having an alt broke the rules, as he's outlined in the server himself, so he's no longer going to have an alt. He acknowledged that that was technically breaking the rules. Well, no, I keep saying technically, but it was an outright fraction of the rules. He broke the rules. He acknowledged as that there was no ill intent with it. There was no using it for an advantage on our raid or any other raids. It was purely meant to be used as a means of advertising the server for that role, that character, which he admits he's gone about the wrong way and won't be doing it in the future. So he can confidently confirm that it was definitely not part of the raid, as people may have implied. There was only ever the one account used. Oh, another grenade.
It wasn't me. It was the one-armed man.
Yes, this all transpired on Fellow's server. Ooh, can of tacky back.
Do you want these pouches instead? These might be better.
Oh,
for you. They're not green, are they?
No, they're beige. They're sexy. They match my
Matches your...
outfit.
Yeah. I'll probably grab the other ones from you if that's alright, because I can put them on my plate. I've got stashed in my stash.
There you go.
Thank you.
So yes, he's admitted that he has technically gone about doing things slightly in the wrong manner, but the intention was to just foster more interactions across the map. So he understands that his taunting is in Discord may have rubbed people the wrong way, in the same way that we've taunted others in Discord. I think the only thing I can really draw any issue with is the fact that he had an alt on a no alt server, but he's since rectified that problem. Got another VS89 here. This one's pristine.
Rectified. Oh, that's you. Okay. Fucking hell. Thought you were to my left, and all of a sudden I see a guy in that tent, and I'm like, rah, rah.
Alright, well, just be warned, there's two handsome blokes rocking around Pizzy that currently don't have a pink armband on. Because I logged in to start my stream and instantly got fucking murdered in the base by a little rat that had managed to sneak in before we rebuilt. Yes, so the journalist thing he's disregarded that. He's going back to his main account, which is the one that he's picked fights with everyone with for a bit of bloodbath.
He can still be a journalist on it. He doesn't have to stop the whole roleplay.
Depending on where he goes from there, whether or not his next life he might try to be a third-party independent, but he'll be using that one account that everyone knows him for. So he won't be switching between his PvP account and his stream account, because that's essentially what that role player account was meant to be for, was for streams and stream promotion and server advertising. But
Steve, I'm in that container that's next to the tent.
This one right here.
Do you want to? Yeah, do you want one of these? Or a pen. Another DMR mag there. It's not very big. I can repair it for you if you like.
Oh yes, please. Fix that up for me. Come on, I'm a delicate little flower.
How many nades you got in your vest right now?
4.
A container or anything?
No. Oh, actually, I've got a cook fry pan here. I could fit another couple in too.
So I've got a couple of nades that I'm
not worried about the loot, just hey, I could not hop on.
I've got one nade, I should say.
Yeah. And there was a discussion surrounding, I don't want 9x39, yeah. There was a discussion about the raid, whether it was going to be offline or online, or whether or not he was even going to stream it. But, you know. As it was an online raid because there was 2 blokes in base when they started, so.
One bloke at first and then somebody else logged in.
Yeah. Oh, apparently the second bloke logged or last time he checked the stream before getting to the mountain, there was 2 people from our group logged on, so he assumed that would be 2 at base, but yeah.
Well, I'm in the group and I'm never at base, so what kind of assumption is that?
A misguided assumption that we're all a bunch of base bunnies.
You're a misguided assumption.
Our only base bunny's Alt, and he hasn't been around to take care of business. You know. I got back there the other day and all the kitchen storage had been removed and there was no food in the fucking place. I was like, what's going on? Oh, there we go. That's what I want.
Oh, that's the one you wanted?
Yep, that's the brown one.
Brown-eyed girl.
Yeah, Jan, a base bunny is the same as a base bitch. I was just trying to be polite, alright? Come on. You also heard they may try milking Goody's base, so they'll be lurking in my ghillie for that, yeah. Yeah, it was the fact that he had an alt which was a direct conflict of the rules which upset people. But because of that, that just opened the door to a whole heap of speculation and shit that wasn't the case. But we've cleared the air a lot. If you want to go back and listen to the last 3 hours of gibberish, it's pretty much me asking questions and Fellow either apologising or explaining what the circumstances were around those actions. And all in all, it was just a harmless mistake. He really didn't think it would have been taken out of context in the way it was, but he does acknowledge that the rule itself was the rule and he broke it. So hopefully everyone within the community can accept it and move on and still play the server and enjoy it.
I can't move on. I'm too traumatized.
I'll fucking traumatize you, boy. Don't you worry.
I'll only do the industrial quickly, alright? And then we'll go check out the radar. Do you want to have a look?
Yeah, we'll have a look at it.
Or do you want to do the whole thing first, then we'll go to the radar afterwards? Like,
yeah.
we'll do the gun range, like the buildings, before we go to the radar.
Yeah, alright. Then we can end up there.
I'm really hoping to find a suppressor here, because you can get them in tier 4. An AK
True.
suppressor.
Yeah, the AK suppressor, yeah. Was there water boring during the interrogation? A little bit. But he came in with his tail tucked between his legs. He knew he'd done the naughty and weed on the carpet, so it was, you know.
Blue door tin, Steve. There's one of those travel bags like I've got if you want.
Ooh.
Choice.
Blue door tin. Oh, that's over there. I'm at the wrong end, I think. Ah, behind me.
How did you get to the wrong end?
Yeah.
Did you not follow me?
No, you ran off until I'm going to the industrial, and I thought you meant the industrial at the top, so I started roughing. I'm coming back. The noise will settle down in no time. Exactly. Just hope we haven't painted too many people in the same process, but that's DayZ for ya. Not everyone will be happy.
Some ammo here for you as well. Got those on the floor.
Let that shovel go there. Not for me, ultimate DayZ's life, and he committed a home invasion. What were you going to say?
So you're gay.
Fair enough.
That was it. That's all I got. Give me
Hey,
what I want.
I'm more upset about the dude that logged out after we rebuilt the base and came in and sprayed me down within 30 seconds of logging in. That was fucking
Yeah,
dirty.
that was fucking.
Ow! Where did he come from?
That was rat-like behavior. Did you see on the car shed?
Yeah.
Yeah, I looked at that anyway.
He wasn't in here when I walked into the fucking room. The next minute he started beating on me. I'm like, what the fuck?
You don't like it when they beat on you?
No, you gotta ask permission if you're gonna violate me like that.
It's not really a violation if they're asked permission to do it.
Nope. That one will stay there as well.
Oh my god, I get stuck.
And peed on the carpet corner stand. Yeah, he did a dookie in the kitchen sink.
Another K101. Oh, I got you a marksman scope for the SV98.
Oh, nice.
Not the best condition, unfortunately. Have you checked those sheds across the way, have you? Or?
I have, yes.
I'm not carrying the K101, I don't fucking want it. Here's that for you on the floor, that for you, and that for you. Don't know what you want.
That'll go in that.
You can't wear
yeah.
the head strap with those goggles, unfortunately.
Oh, that's right. I'm trying to think why things changed. That's why. Oh yeah, for sure. He killed my noob for sure. He will regret doing that. Nobody kills my noob and gets away with it. That's what I.
He didn't get away with it. Frats
No,
killed him.
Frat's actually fucking sprayed him down. He logged in afterwards and said, "Where was this dude?" And then sprayed him down and fucking took vengeance.
So it was kind of confusing because Steve described a completely different looking dude, but it had to be the same guy, right? Like,
I can't even watch.
yeah, you can't watch
No,
it back.
I can't.
Yeah.
I wasn't doing my source record at that time, but yeah, I'm sure it was a different dude from the sound of things, but. Oh, another SV98.
Fuck me.
This one's another pristine one.
Ah.
I'm running out
Mag
of
for
fucking
you for
slots.
Another crappy mag, unfortunately, but there you go.
No, I'll just have to use
Oh,
this
that's better for you.
on the next wolf I find. What's that?
Matching.
Oh, matchy. Do you want the black one then?
I'll take it. Yeah, I think I've got one already because I've only got one black plate carrier left now.
Yeah, I think we brought a couple back from that bunker.
We'll go do those containers over here, and then we'll do those back bits, and then head to the
radar.
thing afterwards. Yeah.
Taking his personal cat. Well, you have no idea. Oh yeah, cat's like he's like a German Shepherd. He's loyal to a fault. Gonna say like a pit bull, but I think the German Shepherd might have the edge on him.
I'm not fans of German Shepherds, eh? I don't speak the language.
There we go. That's what we need. A wolf and a single shot VS89. So I'm going for the high. Oh, I can't jump. I haven't got enough stamina.
And I'm out of ammo for my effects.
Oh fuck, they're here. I still don't have enough stamina. Come on. Is that you or me that hit that one?
It was you, 100%.
Did the others run away?
I only saw 2.
Ah.
How many did you see?
2 running down, but I figured there was more to the pack, but... Yeah, bloody forest puppies, that's the 3rd lot in, what, half an hour?
That is the 3rd lot, yeah. I have a feeling we're being stream sniped by
wolves.
Wolves.
I'll lodge a ticket. I'll get him removed from the game. That's it.
Okay. This
thank me now, everyone. Yeah.
This scope wolf is actually working. Drop the other scope. Put that on.
Ah, yep. Oh, it's the sexy green one to match the gun. Oh, now it looks the part. Oh yeah.
Exactly. I've also got another nade if you could put away. Oh, I don't want to explode.
Suki suki la la. Ah, it's alright, I got one. Got a damn
Did you load up that mag inside the SV98?
I didn't load. It's got 5 rounds in it, I think, something like that. Do you want to go Harvey's in me tack back, or?
No, I'm okay, man. I've got 4 cans on me.
Oh fuck! All right, I've only got the 1 can. I'm yellow, so it's mine. Get off it. I ain't sharing.
You can have some of mine then. I don't care.
Did you have some more
take
rounds
this.
for that? Oh, thank you.
Oh, you want more rounds for the SV98?
I might as well fill it. Don't touch it.
Here they are.
That's just impersonal. Revenge is best served cold.
I think they're mixing it up with ice cream.
Oh, well, there you go. Fellow was really concerned that having the discussion on my channel might directly affect it, but I've gained 2 subscribers tonight.
There you go. Why would it affect it? No, discussions are always good to have.
Yeah, but he was afraid, given the amount of conflict that was going on the Discord, that might have an adverse reaction, especially with our group and the rest of it. And I'm like, we're all big boys.
Yeah, but that's like, at the worst, you would lose 3 subscribers or something.
Well, that's what I said. Yeah, I said my channel's too small for anyone to really give a shit about it.
Rah, another fucking marksman scope.
Oh, and Cap
one's
says
badly damaged.
to tell the clan hello, and you'll see us later.
Oh, hey dude.
you
I've
want
got you a
AK,
better
mate?
quality. I'll take it. Because I'm taking
There's
all
a
of it.
box there.
Better quality one for you if you want it.
Ooh.
Might have a look inside the actual building because I found ammo in there yesterday. No, not yesterday. Today actually, when me and you were running around fucking Minsk.
Commence, yeah. Yeah, it's hit and miss. Sometimes I find shit in there, sometimes I don't.
Ooh, there's some more fucking pouches in here.
Get away from me, you bully.
Camo pouches. Do I want camo pouches?
Hey up, he's coming the side door. Cheeky bastard. I hope you wipe your feet first. Now I'm bleeding. What the fuck's this?
Leave the memories alone.
No, everyone should love memories. Memories are man's best friend.
It's a dog, Steve. Dementia's taken over too soon with you, I think. Oh, pardon me.
That's probably a good one I should do for my next wall thumbnail. Yeah, so have you checked all up there then?
Yeah, I did all upstairs, yeah. Let's go have a look at this new fucking... Ah!
Another one!
Could swing for a second. Wouldn't let me.
Yeah, I had the same problem as well. I sat there thumping the button and it wouldn't do anything.
Have you checked all these bedrooms?
No.
Oh, this is where I get ammo from. I did the top stairs, I didn't do the bottom stairs. Mosin ammo. Ugh. Oh, sorry, dude.
What are you sorry about?
Ugh.
Oh. You'd at least get it in the bowl, please.
Don't worry. I got it in the bowl a little bit. Let's go.
You're cleaning up after yourself now. Medic for Marty. No, he's just bullying me.
I'm so skinny now.
Look, he runs like a jackrabbit. Look at him go.
Oh, your stamina goes so slow after you throw up.
No, that was in game.
Normally, I come here and I get so much blooming ammo, it's ridiculous. This would be a stash spot.
The wonderful wilderness.
A fence! Someone stashed a fence!
No, not a fence. How could they?
I reckon we follow this down, otherwise we're going to get lost.
Yeah.
We'll follow it down to
I
that
think it's
tower
over
area and then we'll go right.
that way. But yeah.
What's over there, isn't it, somewhere?
Yeah. Yeah, in a straight line that way somewhere.
Yeah, there's the dirt path. How many shots does this guy want to fucking take?
Get away.
It's dead you want to get, dude.
I know, they followed me. I'm just lining them up for you. Making them an easy target for you.
Not hard, but it's like they do this, they pivot left and right and their head moves. It's so frustrating. You haven't got any pliers on you, have you?
Ah, no. Similar venue game on based up in with this gun / military app. I watched a few minutes of this stream. Wow, dude, falling. Oh. Yes. Yes, we're mad.
Where are you?
I'm still in that fucking building. I got distracted. I had to deal with the dog.
What are you doing, man?
Unfortunately, Kat, she's a bloody PlayStation girl. We've tried our best to get her over onto the almighty Xbox, but
Yep.
she's a glutton for punishment, that one.
You have to spend $800+ just to be able to play with her.
Yeah, boo. Well, probably, currently, your version of Xbox of DayZ is probably a lot better than ours.
I don't know, Steve. I mean, this is running like shit, but the small amount of time I had on the PlayStation wasn't very pleasant. The only thing I definitely loved though was the controller. I loved to have that big fucking button at the top that was the inventory button. Oh. So they got this huge square touchpad on their controllers.
Yeah. So you can actually use that.
That whole touchpad is the inventory button.
Oh. Oh, speak of the devil, there's Mr. Fellow himself. Keeps threatening to borrow an Xbox. Oh, okay. There's his add-on over there. I didn't kill you, by the way. Only person I got tags for was Claire, and we traded. I wonder, is it up here, maybe?
Right here at the back.
Ah, I just walked up the top to have a look for no reason.
Don't overthink it, Steve.
Well, it's Fellow. It's very intricate, this stuff.
No, but he said it was just.
I know he said this was going to be basic and bog standard, but still, I was expecting.
I'll shoot the camera out.
Oh yeah, anyway. Yeah. We don't need an audience. So, yeah.
Punch guard gets us in.
Oh, that's a drivable car.
I've got their car here.
You want to finish that off so we can see? Oh, it's got a broken wheel.
It's got a wrecked. Yeah. You want to do the engine in so we doesn't sit here for fucking ever?
Yeah.
I can do it. I've got so much ammo.
I was going to say I can use the VS89 if you want. I'll go away. Oh, there we go. Got him. He moved, but I got him. Just a bit of clean up for you. There you go. That one will respawn.
Alright. Well, at least we know what we got to do. Come back for that
bunker
eventually.
Yeah, sadly we came all this way There we go. He's after you.
Of course he is. Whoa, you almost shot me then.
I was miles off. So we came all this way, and we don't have the ingredients to get
by
in.
the way, I didn't get to tell you this because of you guys. Like everyone was talking the whole time, but I did actually find a key on the way back to the base, or to the stash earlier.
Oh, for the briefcase.
It's Verograd in the brief for the briefcase. Yeah, I opened it up, and it only has a yellow and a blue key in there. So we still need the orange and the red one to be able to do the whole fucking.
That means another trip down there to get another briefcase to see if what it's got in it.
Pretty much, but at least the key is good still though. So we just need another briefcase from Old Town. We should probably, when we leave Tizzy, we should probably head towards the train thing so we can get a punch card as well.
Oh yeah.
Not right now, of course, but
Yeah,
next time we're on.
we've got to start the whole mission again, don't we?
Yeah, we need a punch card.
I thought you said I should. Didn't see this. Haven't seen inside in game yet. Well, don't worry, man. You're still not going to see it tonight either, because we didn't come equipped. I've fucking lost him already.
I'll just run to the road, to the dirt road.
Okay. I'm all about good RP, so I just kind of felt a little ready. Right there. Yeah. Noob, that was goodies. Oh shit! Oh, that's alright. He's back down. Yeah, he got picked up earlier. He's back at base, I think. So yeah,
the car's got a wrecked tire and nothing in it.
Yeah, and Goody's not up here anymore, so it's alright. He's back down his end of the world. Oops, we just shot Goody's car.
If you leave a car like that, it's got to be someone's gonna, get rid of it.
Yeah. Body milky Goody, and I hit the button. Yeah, I knew you. Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew you were planning to go there, and then we ended up getting off and leaving you guys to do it. But yeah, we weren't a stream, and it wouldn't be a topic. It was just
So how long is this bunker going to be here for? Is this going to be a long-term one, or?
This is until 129 gets its patch. I'm going to say it's hotfix.
Oh, okay. So that could just be in like 4 days for all we know.
Yeah, I'm putting words in Fellow's mouth right now, but I believe this bunker is a placeholder until the base game is rectified to the point where we can put the prison back in.
Yeah.
I think most of my kills, sadly, are the Aussies. Yeah, you son bitch.
Whose kills?
Fellows.
Yeah, he did get me today. He got you last time, yeah?
Yeah.
I was a little disappointed. I mean, I was happy that I didn't go down alone. Like, as soon as I saw that bush start firing at me, I thought it was over, and I went on call. I'm like, oh, I'm done for. Like, fuck, what a waste of a login.
Like that. Ah, there you go. Yeah, he's not sure how long they'll keep this in the game, but he might stay offline for a little while and work on a replacement bunker option for the lag fest that is the prison.
Tents, probably.
Hello, would you piss off and stop killing me then, you son of a bitch? Alright, now I'm feeling personally attacked.
Don't worry, fella, I've killed him plenty of times as well.
Yeah, to be honest, Fellow, I think a lot of the problem with the lag is the fact that it's up at Staria. Because, yeah, as Cap says, that's a lag spot on a lot of servers, and Official being one of them. I can drop frames on Official up there, so...
I can't even fight there on Karma Crew, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, Karma Crew, it's a no-go zone for us. We basically sit there and stop frames. If only I had Mr. Thumper still on top. And zoom out. Yeah. I don't want Beck to hear this, but I think I'm gonna have to fucking steal their Xbox back, because this still as shit as ever.
Why haven't you done it yet? Like, saying that for ages.
Well, I did. I used it once, and that's when... Actually, that was the last time fucking Fellows group raided us. I was testing the fucking Series S setup, and I couldn't talk to anybody because I didn't have any of my mics and shit set up.
Man. I'm pretty sure your console could handle Duke Nukem.
Well, yeah. Even as...
Not to mention, you could use an alt
alt
and they wouldn't know because you're on 2 different machines. Fucking lucky bugger. Steve's found a hack, guys. He found a hack around the system.
Yeah, just got to use 2 consoles simultaneously. Manually editing, yeah. I haven't paid for much, but those I bought, as I'd never be able to build. Ah.
What, has he bought mods?
Yeah, so that bunker that's up at Starry Yar was a prefab thing that he bought.
I didn't know that people even sold mods. I thought that you just had to like make them yourself.
There is a couple of Discord groups that I'm in that were flogging Xbox prefab.
We're gonna need this. You have some tape?
I've got tape, yeah.
We're heading to that bunker eventually. We're gonna need fuel.
Oh,
The,
right.
To the one that's you know. So I need to get rid of my bottle. Got some tape. I can make a suppressor, and that'll give me some space.
Go for it.
That's not.
I've
Couldn't
never
see it for
noticed
some
it,
reason.
but I guess I really go up there, yeah.
Daria's a magical place. It was actually the first place that me and Steve.
But,
Well, first time I killed Steve, I was up there.
so just ask it and have it explained to you. AI is a game changer.
Right, I'm done.
Alright.
It's a shame. I really wanted to make a wire because I got a claymore on me.
Ah.
Oh fuck! When I first logged in today, like at the beginning of the like my run, like during the raid, I couldn't climb up and down the fucking building properly, and it turns out I had the fucking whole canister of gasoline from last night still in my bag. Didn't realise it, and I'm like, why am I so fat? Is the game bugging out again? It's doing that bug.
Fixable on the ops console unless you know what you look for. Oh fuck, okay. No convoy.
Never.
Never, never,
we'd
never.
be that lucky. Got 6 slots free.
Yeah, I'm sure I do.
Leather sewing kit in this one.
Oh, baby. You're mine. No, you're not. I'm too fat. What the fuck?
That's right then. I'll take it if you can't carry it.
That can go. Why is that not in my... Don't need a kitchen knife. Oh, I don't have a knife slot, that's why. 3 can go over there. should be enough. Voila. You should shut up. I mean, I have an idea how to do it, but I've never tried it, fellow. So yeah, we're both in the same boat there.
Please, your woman.
Oh.
I have no idea how to do it.
I've
I've never
just
tried
the
it.
modding game and send Goody and Millie to check it out. Pretty much.
So why did Goody leave his car there? Like, what happened? Did he just wreck the one tire and that was it? He's like, fuck.
He must have, but obviously because they went up, they would have met up with Cap and Oddie, because they drove up from our base and they would have drove up from their base, and our bloke probably gave him a lift home.
I'm too fat for the summer camp, so you're happy to bypass that? And just
Oh
run
hell
straight
yeah,
towards...
yeah. I don't need anything from down there really anyway.
Good. If I stand right behind you, Steve, it looks like I'm playing a third-person game.
Yeah, I was watching Salty a bit last night after my stream, and he was playing Red Dead 2.
Red Dead Redemption, yeah, I saw that.
I was like, oh yeah,
Such a good game, dude.
and then I'm like watching him as he like posts up behind trees to peek around. I'm like, oh, that's cool. But then the rest of the time I'm like, yeah, no, I can't stand third person. It just isn't me.
It's a different feel. Like, you get used to it. Like, I mean, I think 80% of RPGs are going to be like third-person games. Like,
Yeah.
first person is really only for like competitive shooters usually.
But they wrecked the car.
I guess Minecraft is the an outlier there. That's a survival game. That's first person, but it's also
What?
third person if you want it to be.
What was that one?
Minecraft.
Ah, Minecraft, yeah.
We always go past that building. We never check it for the key whenever we're around.
And that's
We don't need
actually
it now. But
the only tech building I found that key in.
I found the one in Severograd this time, so
Yeah.
it's working. And I couldn't find it at the castle. We went to two different castles.
Which must have been the case is they'd been cleaned out and then respawned and they hit the fucking the tech buildings like they're supposed to instead of the castle. Oh, I can't even get. Oh, there we go. Just rendered in. That was half the problem for me trying to defend the base. Was every time I scoped in, I had to wait for everything to render so I could actually see the person or not. It was painful. I wonder if they rebuilt the tunnel or if they just gave up because they got wiped.
Probably would have gave up. I mean, I pretty much gave up on our base today. I was just like, fuck it. I reckon they'd be the same.
I was surprised she even came back. I'm like, knowing you would have just head up to fucking Thingo and just gone, yep.
I was gonna come back, but I didn't end up going back. Remember, like eventually I decided not to.
Ah,
you died.
Yeah, that's right.
There, and I was like, fuck it. I was miles away from the base, and I was like,
Yeah,
I'll just
you
go
got
to my
the
stash.
East Coast spawn, didn't you? Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
And then you both ran back, and I was like, oh, maybe I should have gone back.
Dear, what happened?
Not that it mattered, because I would have logged in and been killed like you, so it would have been kind of anticlimactic.
But yeah, I can't believe I wasn't recording that. For fuck's sake.
I can believe it. Rookie mistake.
And after I was giving Pratt such a hard time about his
Exactly.
not
that was
recording
my
his,
joke.
and then I
You're
looked
telling
down,
Pratt
I'm
to
like,
be rookie.
fuck. And I can see the button's not lit up. I'm like, you gotta be shitting me.
I always have my stream open when I'm on the server, but like I don't ever have it on the starting soon screen if I'm actually in the server. In case something like that happens, you know, that's what you want to catch.
Yeah. Well, it's because I logged in. I started the stream. I was logging in, and I still had on the thing while I was talking to you. And before I could actually switch screens, it was like, boom, you are dead. And I'm like, oh.
So you were inside Camo, the building, yeah, like in the prison bit.
I was in the little jail cell at the front door.
And that jail cell, there's nothing blocked. There's no doors before that, is there?
No,
gates, it's just
no, the gate's
okay.
right behind the doorway, so you can get in and out of it without going through the.
So were you
gate.
moving around? Is that how the guy knew you were there? Or?
He must have just heard me pop into existence.
That's bullshit, man. That is like.
Yeah.
Was the prison door open?
No, it was closed, but it was that's the cell door, so it's like metal bars, so you can see straight through. Yeah.
So he shot through that, did he?
Yeah. Yeah, the only time I can play in third person is like these moments when we're just doing a long run and I'll switch to third person and have a bit of a pan around. But generally, if I'm running into a room or something, or if I'm picking something up, I can't be in third person. I've got to be el natural.
Just means you're gonna cut yourself off from so many experiences if you can't play third person. Right. It's like saying I can't listen to bass guitars. Like they just can't do it. It needs to be an electric guitar.
Look, at my age, if I'm still not eating vegetables, I don't think I'm going to be starting anytime soon. All right.
But no one eats vegetables. Everyone knows that they're dangerous. Is apple a vegetable?
No, apple's a fruit.
I've got apple pie in the fridge again. First time I've had it in like months.
That's good for you. It's healthy. It's a fruit.
Exactly, but it's not as healthy
an
as
apple a day
vegetable.
keeps the doctor away, don't they say?
Yeah, but that's if you throw at the doctor's head when he's coming in the room. Like, they don't like that.
Right.
Yeah, they've got a lot of heft to them, especially one of those Granny Smiths, man. You pelt that.
Oh yeah, that's good heft. Yep, nice girthy little. Yep.
Exactly.
Yeah, my first shot on my channel is from 2-3 years ago. Revenge killing a duo that shot my duo on a fifth person at HPC. There you go. Jans has solved the problem. Apple is a vegetable if you make chips and eat it with pie.
To make chips. What do you like hot chips?
I assume so.
Who's eating hot chips with apple pie? Apple pie is sweet. Hot chips are savory. Jan, you're scaring me right now, woman. Traveling around just the other day. Are we on the right side of it or the left side of it?
We're on the right side of it.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh no, we're not even at Tricresta yet.
Okay.
It's further down the road.
Miles away from it.
Yeah.
I thought we were right near the edge of the map. That's why I came a bit more left.
Ah, no, we haven't got far enough. Well, I think this should be a bear spawn area.
Yeah, everywhere is a bear spawn. Yeah, 100%.
It's violet crumble candy bar. Hey, that's all you have to contribute, Cap. That's gold right there. Insider is one of our 5 days. Yes. There you go. To make chips from apples, fry them, and eat with steak pie. What? No. We're talking apple pie, not steak pie. Who's frying?
Where are you, Steve?
Fucking apples. Running along the road. I'm just opposite that barn across the way where that well is, that town.
Okay. Did you stay on the road? Did you stay on the other side of the road? Did you?
I'm on the right side of the road, yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm on the left side of the road. That makes more sense.
Ah. 5 cans of cider, all 5 cupboards. Have you not had a violet crumble jam? What sort of honorary Australian are you?
Have you ever had a violent rumble? Much worse.
If you know a woman named Violet and she's rumbling, by all means. It's like a crunchy, but better.
No, they're terrible. They break your fucking teeth. Don't eat them.
Yeah, they're a harder honeycomb than what the violet crumble, than what a crunchy is.
Are you at the cars yet? Because I'm about to hit the cars.
I'm right opposite you, like next to you. I'm on the other side of the road, right next to
there
you.
you are. You're behind me. I don't know you're behind me. I thought you were ahead of me. That's why I'm looking around here for you. I'm like, where the hell is he going? So that's gonna restart in a second anyway. The primary weapon in my hand.
Can I get to the tree before we log out? Yeah.
What we've got? Well, we haven't got any head torches actually.
Oh balls!
I have to make a hand torch.
Yeah, I've got rags on me. Yeah, so all we need is a stick and we can light that up.
Oh, that'll be for tomorrow, I guess.
Yeah, that'll be tomorrow's adventure. I was still picturing apple crumble with violets. What the fuck, Jan? And for my Brits, the Terry's orange chocolate and the lime bars. Oh.
I love lime bars. My favourite chocolate bar.
Oh, my nipples are hard.
The lime bar has those like I don't know what is it like those like what's that cereal that pops? Not Cocoa Pops, the other one, Rice Krispies. It's like Rice Krispies in it kind of thing. It's like a so good. I need it right now. Ordering some online.
Yep. Crispies, that's it. Yeah, Rice Krispies, yeah. Everyone's on that, yeah. But yes, there we go, boys and girls. It's been a different context of stream for what the noob usually does, but, you know, it was good value nonetheless. Zoom sweat. They must be running together. Could eat my own weight in 9 bars, yeah. Share this. If anybody's interested in watching a little bit of PC in the mask, click that link.
Sorry?
I said if anyone in the stream is interested in watching a little PC in the mask, go click that link.
I heard what you said, I was just apologising. Sorry.
But yes,
Okay,
guys, I am going to end the stream here for tonight. As I said, it was adventure that couldn't be seen. A lot of running. We had a good chat with Fellow. And hopefully that's reassured some of the community that it's still the server to be at. So time will tell. And tomorrow we'll hit up a couple of bunkers and see what's cracking over there. But big thanks, Jans, Blasting, Cap. I know Rakan was here earlier. The Almighty Frats was here. Ultima. Dill popped in for a visit. There must have been other people, but, you know, I was very busy, so I might have missed you. But I do appreciate everyone that popped in, including those extra subscribers. It makes a big difference. So, from me, it is good night and good bye.